Come on. Here we go. Back from the weekend. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Yeah. Oh, let's go, baby. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakeys. It's MILF Monday. It is a 3-game day for the Rod Ryan Show. What does that mean? Well, all we do is play games on the air with you. We got fresh out of bed head-to-head. Other John's going for win number 2. We'll play that game at around 6:20. Hey, 20th anniversary party tickets are coming your way in homeroom. I got my homeroom shirt on today. Many of you received your merch over the weekend. That's good news, man. Send us a picture of you wearing your Rod Ryan Show merch. It's our last really full big week in the Rod Ryan Show Care store. I'm going to be beating you up big time to get in there and spend a little money so we can get some backpacks full of school supplies for the kiddos. So 20th anniversary tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. The Texas Hammer game at 7:20 every Monday. We're going to have fifth row tickets to the Third Eye Blind Show this Saturday. We count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game 5 of the Suburb Summer Sizzler brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Katie takes on League City at 8:20. We're going to give away Chris Stapleton tickets all week. We'll start out at 9:10 on this MILF Monday. And then, believe it or not, Monster Jam coming back in October. We'll talk about it, and we'll have those first pair of tickets before they go on sale. And, yes, we'll be all over Monster Jam coming up. So that's going to be in the fourth and final hour together. 10% chance of rain. Man, I love telling you that. Partly cloudy, high of 94. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Ron. Good morning, homeroom. So this week, the city of Houston is going to celebrate the late Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee. There are going to be a series of remembrance events. And if you didn't know, the longtime Houston lawmaker died at 74 years old after being diagnosed with pancreatic cancer. So there's going to be a lying in state in Houston City Hall Rotunda from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Houston mayor expected to be at City Hall to greet her family. Then this is open to the public. There will also be a brief prayer service today, so we'll be getting into those events. I believe the Vice President Kamala Harris will be in Houston again for her funeral. Also, wildfires once again the main topic in the western part of our country in the United States. There are hundreds and thousands of acres already burned, and we're kind of usually removed from other weather events. But Governor Greg Abbott is sending a small army of firefighters from here, Texas, to Northern California to help battle this wildfire. It has scorched an area bigger than the city of Los Angeles. So we'll be talking about that this morning as well. That's kind of the serious stuff. If you go to the Rod Ryan Show blog page, however, you'll find a rundown of some of the fun viral moments from the opening weekend of the Summer Olympics in Paris. I had a ball myself watching the Olympics.
Our group chat was lit this weekend.
Dude,
we were just chatting it up about the Olympics, man.
It was so good. And opening ceremonies was Friday. So if you didn't see Celine Dion's comeback performance, if you didn't see Snoop Dogg being a torchbearer, if you didn't see these performances in the rain, there were so many viral moments from just opening ceremonies. And then you're like Bob the Cap Catcher. If you don't know what I'm talking about,
I like that guy.
Please go to the blog page and find out what you're missing.
Yeah, that guy went. It was like one of the most viral moments of the entire weekend. Some guy
so weird
with, I'll just say, a non-Olympic body. The guy's not in horrible shape, but
just like us.
With a Speedo, jumping in the pool, and yeah, that video's on. There's a couple of Olympic blog pages up today, and I'm sure the sports blog page is loaded as well.
Let's talk about Deadpool and Wolverine. It opened with $205 million at the domestic box office. That makes it the 8th biggest opening of all time. It also set the record for the biggest opening for an R-rated movie. Okay, so Hugh Jackman, Ryan Reynolds doing it big. They have been hitting the press tour for that really hard, and it paid off. Queens of the Stone Age are extending their forced vacation. The band canceled 8 European tour dates last month so that frontman Josh Homme could recover from emergency surgery, and he needs more time to mend. So it's under doctor's orders. There are 7 new shows that have been canceled. You can go read about that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Dodgers yesterday, 6-2. They did take 2 of 3 from LA over the weekend, though. They're also tied for first place in the AL West with the Mariners still. Tonight, They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Pirates at Minute Maid. It'll be Jake Bloss on the mound for the Stros going up against Pittsburgh's Paul Skeens. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Olympics, the U.S. currently has the most medals so far in these Paris games with 12, but they have just the 5th most gold medals behind China, Japan, Korea, and Australia right now. Some notable highlights from yesterday's Olympic Games. The U.S. men's basketball team beat Serbia. The U.S. women's soccer team topped Germany. Tori Husk and Gretchen Walsh won gold and silver in the women's 100-meter fly in the pool, and then Lauren Scruggs won gold for the U.S. in fencing. You can see some more of the updates on our sports blog page later today. And then in football news,
What? Football?
only a few days away from the start of the preseason. The Texans are going to play the Bears on Thursday in the NFL's Hall of Fame game. We're almost there, gang. And then I think we don't have a weekend without football or a week without football until February from now on. Until February, there will be football in some capacity every week.
Wonderful.
Andre going in,
Is
and
the reason.
he's going to be throwing out the first pitch this week. There's going to be an Andre Johnson day at
Yeah.
Astros. They're going to do the bobblehead and all that stuff. So it's a huge week for Andre Johnson. I mean,
Yeah,
the
it'd be
first
really cool.
the first Texan to go into the Football Hall of Fame is huge.
So it's basically Texans week, too,
Yeah.
and the Olympics.
Yeah.
It is.
All in one week.
It is,
That's
yeah.
what's going on in sports.
Yeah, it's a great sports week. All right, let's go, guys. On this Monday, I hope you had a great weekend. Who had 6 picks?
I did. I already sent them to Chile.
Ooh, all right, maybe some updated baby
I
pictures.
didn't really go anywhere, so yes.
All right, Alex has 6 picks. I've got open phone lines. Why are they open? Let's go. Fill them up. Who wants in on the first phone call? 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. Starts right now. All right. Smash it, pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. We are back at it for a full 5 days this week. I think we can handle it. 3 games today on the show. I mean, Monday, it just smacks you in the face. Normally, it's a 2-game day, but with the Suburb Summer Sizzler, we got Game 5 coming your way at 8:20. Can't wait to hear Katy and League City battle it out. Another week of the Suburb Summer Sizzler, another week of you possibly playing. If you haven't signed up yet and your suburb has not been represented, please get in. We got $6,000 up for grabs in total from Shell Federal Credit Union. So we are just getting things underway with the Sizzler. And a couple of good matchups last week, a couple of rough ones. We played 4, so 2 good games and 2, okay. So I'm looking for big games all this week. It's always shaky in the first rounds of the brackets. So I can't wait till that. But so much to do before we get there. Other John going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. And then we got 20th anniversary party tickets for you. If you don't know about this, it is the hottest ticket in town, hands down, as we celebrate 20 years of you guys keeping this show on the air here at 94.5 The Buzz. We're going to be at Karbach Brewery on October 12th. You got to win your way into that show. Speaking of homeroom, I've got my homeroom shirt on this morning. It is available to you, this shirt that I'm wearing. Some of you are watching us on Facebook. Some of you watching on the X. Some of you watching live on our YouTube channel. This T-shirt is available. It is exclusively for you guys that join us each and every morning in homeroom. We've never done a homeroom specific T-shirt. I love you guys more than the other hours. Stop telling them that. But now they're starting to ask questions. Like, I got a guy that listens at 7:20 every day. He's like, how come I don't have my own shirt? I'm like, we'll do the other hours. But homeroom, guys, get your shirts. Get into the Rod Ryan Show Care Store. This Saturday, we're going to be doing the backpack drive. And it's going to be my last big push. We are going to do a special day on Wednesday, which I'll talk more about that later on. I thought today was going to be more rain. It looks like we're coming out of this. Maybe some real sunshine tomorrow. Today, partly cloudy with only a 10% chance of rain. High of 94. Alex has 6 picks. Do you think that we should post Jared Cook's 6 picks?
Yes.
Him and his wife are at the Paris Olympics. And he sent 6 picks.
For sure, put that up. Go ahead and throw that up. I'd like to see that.
It says, hey, Brother Rod and Alex, knowing that Alex has 6 picks today. My wife and I are in Paris for the Olympics. We've had an amazing opening weekend. I thought I'd offer up 6 picks from the games. Yeah, we're going to definitely share these. That's amazing that we've got listeners of the Rod Ryan Show over there in Paris. All right, I'll send those over to the Chile. Notice I didn't ask Chile if he wants those up. Will, good morning.
Yes, sir, Brother Rod. How's it going this morning?
Really good. Brother Will, what do you got? How are you going to get us started today with the first phone call?
Well, I went to the movies the last 2 weekends, and last weekend I saw the movie Twisters. This weekend I saw the Deadpool.
Okay.
And I believe to me that I like the movie Twisters a whole lot better than Deadpool. And I felt like the third Deadpool was, as you say, jumped the shark up there, just a little over the top for me.
Really? So I've got just at the top of my email, because I just talked about the guy that sent in 6 picks from Paris. Friend on friend off Eli. Deadpool Wolverine review. Movie review for me. F. Just F. He spelled out the word with 10 exclamation points. He said, you're welcome. Chris Daughtry. Deadpool Wolverine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tamales.
Oh, 5 tamales.
5 tamales.
5 out of 5.
High praise.
5 tamales, 5 chili peppers. Excellent movie. Funny as hell. Not kid friendly. I've got other reviews of this. People that went to the midnight screening. We talked about this on Friday. Will, what was it about the movie? You said it jumped the shark. All I've received is amazing reviews about Deadpool.
Well, to me, it's just a little over the extra. Just all the extra cameos, all the extra stuff, and it just may be me, just a middle-aged fella here like it. It's just a little too much for me, I guess. I enjoyed the first 2 movies.
Yeah,
just,
that was
as we went and watched the third movie yesterday. Just I don't know. Maybe the hype for me was just a little too much hype for me there. Maybe I expected more from all the hype and all the TikToks and all the advertisement I was hearing for it.
Yeah.
Was a lot of hype surrounding this.
I wish there was Batman in it, honestly.
I don't remember the last time somebody pimped a movie so much. And I don't watch we have stuff on in the background here. but you couldn't open up social media. You couldn't turn on your TV without seeing Hugh Jackman
Right.
and Ryan Reynolds.
Right.
They were on, Kelly and her husband's show, and then Good Morning America and Good Morning this and Good Morning Houston and there was nothing they didn't do. They said no to nobody. They were just on every late night show. They hosted one of the late night shows. So they put in their work. $200 million, the biggest opening ever for an R-rated movie. All right, Will, not everybody loved it, apparently. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed.
Okay, I know it's late in the month, but Classic Elite's Rev Up Summer Sales event is still going on over at Classic Elite Buick GMC, which is off the Katy Freeway, just west of Highway 6, for those of you who didn't know. It's a 2024 GMC Sierra Elevation that has a lot of people looking. 0 down, $499 per month. That's a 10,000-mile lease per year. Or what about the 2024 GMC Terrain SLE? 0 down, $299 per month. That's a lease, 10,000 miles per year. The Encore, the Yukon Denali's, the Sierras. You can get deals on all of that right now at Classic Elite Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Go ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tess from the Buzz sent you. You can also cruise around online. ClassicEliteBuickGMC.com.
Yeah, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. You know they built America's newest 5G network. They made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. What? Maybe you need to hook up the whole family. We'll go this route. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Okay, to make the switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Okay, there's a big accident. One of our listeners, Josh Tree, said there's a huge wreck at 1960 and 45. An 18-wheeler lost its trailer and it was backed up to about 99. So trying to confirm that on the traffic map here, but thanks for the heads up, Josh Tree. There's also an accident that's cleared on I-45 southbound at Cypresswood. There is stop and go from Spring Cypress. A half-hour delay, according to this map. Your alternate route is the Hardy Toll Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
On America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Politicking and start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Let's go, homeroom. I got a couple of homeroom photographs. Dallas Daniel wearing his stuff. Adam the Cop got his homeroom shirt on today. I got my homeroom shirt on today. Hello, homeroom. It's 6:22, partly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, high of 94 today. What's trending?
The number one search on Google right now is Simone Biles. She is the premier athlete. This is like the celebrities athlete. She's our hometown girl, but everyone's kind of watching her, cheering her on.
The Biles too.
She tweaked her leg and kind of faced adversity. She still has like the highest score, combined score on all of the beam, the vault, the uneven bars was her lowest. But yeah, she basically guaranteed a spot in the finals with her performance.
And I know she's super famous and she's got people coming at her, but Lady Gaga posted over the weekend on her Instagram.
Yeah, on her story.
Watching, I think on her main thing.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm watching the GOAT right here.
Tom Cruise is watching it.
Right. And celebrities are posting about her.
Right.
That still has to freak her out a little bit.
She's the GOAT. She is the GOAT. Also, over the weekend, probably the biggest thing that happened here in Houston was the fact that Alex Bregman walked it off for the Astros
Yeah, it was
versus the
awesome.
Dodgers.
Suck
I know
it,
we didn't.
LA.
Yeah, I know we didn't get the W last night, but man, if you caught any part of that game, it was just a roller coaster of emotions. Down 5, they come back. Bregman just, I don't know. What did he say at the end, Alex? I was trying, we read lips for our occupation.
Right.
Is it like, this is my house or this is my home?
I could not.
Yeah,
I just saw the highlight of
I
it.
couldn't quite see it, but that was one of the best moments ever. And then Katie Ledecky, also a top search on Google, she got emotional in her post 400 free press conference. I believe she won a bronze medal, but that just adds to her collection. She's awesome. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I watched that race. Okay, where's our current champion here?
Good morning, everybody. It's Other John. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Congratulations, Oscar, on your third child. Glad it's not me. Enjoy me on MILF Monday, as I hope to make it win number 2.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. 94.5 The Buzz. Monoskin, begging. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Good morning, homeroom. Thank you for joining us. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Alex has his 6 picks. We had a listener out at the Olympics. You got to check out these pictures, Hal. Hal and I have been to the Olympics before. We went to the Winter Olympics. Check these out. Got some listeners, husband and wife, out there in Paris. Here, 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 94. Let's play a game.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Other John, good morning.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Doing great. You're going for win number 3 today?
2, unfortunately.
Oh, win number 2. That's right. I see it. I got it written down here, too. Win number 2. And you've been in the Hall of Fame how many times?
2 times.
2 times Hall of Fame. I know you're going to know this. Have you played Kenny the Cashman before?
Oh, my goodness. No, Kenny's interesting because he'll either blow me away or jump in super early for me. So,
Well,
see what happens.
we're gonna find that out. Good morning, Kenny. Kenny, the complaining Cashman.
Not complaining, just
No.
the cash man.
Not yet.
Yeah, it's early.
Not yet. We haven't even asked the first question yet. Kenny, how many times in the Hall of Fame?
8 times.
8 times. All that bitching. All that bitching. All those years. 8 times in the Hall of Fame. And I still can't make this guy happy.
It's okay. It's okay.
What are they playing for?
I've got a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt.
All right. Kenny, you played this year.
Oh, yeah, like this will be my 4th time.
Wow,
I was
that's gonna,
color 3
that's gonna
and color
please
10.
some
4th
people.
time. All right. Other John, let's go. Step it up. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here comes your questions. What makes a choo-choo sound?
Kenny,
And
John,
Kenny.
Kenny,
horn. I know she's over 15.
speeding. I wasn't.
Yep.
Other John, what makes a choo-choo sound and runs on a track?
a train?
Did Other John predict it?
Yeah.
Did Other John?
I
I
thought
don't
this
think
was my
he was
only chance
speeding.
to win.
I don't think Kenny was speeding.
Choo choo is
I
not a
just said it
horn.
wrong. No, I knew. Yeah,
I thought he had enough. I thought he had plenty to get that one
I had
right.
plenty. As soon as I said it, I knew I messed up. Yeah, I had plenty.
Wait a minute.
Did you hear Kenny admitting?
Kenny, did you just say you messed up?
Wild.
You messed up? Like the game didn't mess up? There wasn't a delay?
Where
it wasn't
were you?
It wasn't a crappy question. It was you? Wow.
It was absolutely 100% me.
I don't think it's you on the phone. I really don't. I think somebody's calling in as you.
AI Kenny.
Yeah, well, you know.
Here we go.
Call center.
Next question. Other John and Kenny. What 5 things?
Kenny,
Why would you do that?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Go ahead.
John.
Kenny, answer. 3,
5 things.
2.
Or
1.
rings.
He got it before the
I
buzzer.
think you got it before the buzzer.
Rings.
Did he do it? Yeah.
Rings. What 5 things interlock for the Olympic logo?
That
You.
is wild.
You son of a bitch.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. Other John, you still with us?
Oh, yeah, I'm just napping over here.
Okay. What garnish is used?
Kenny,
Why would you do that?
Here we go.
Do you go ahead?
oh God, y'all screwed me on this one the other week. Yeah,
3,
I'm gonna go parsley.
2. Didn't pull that one off. I think Other John's going to get this. What garnish is used in a Shirley Temple? He might not get it. 3, 2, 1.
The cherry, maraschino cherry.
You did not get it before the buzzer. That is the correct answer, though.
Wow.
That's 2 drink, but that's not an alcoholic drink.
That's why.
John got an alcohol drink, and he told us that he doesn't drink. This one,
I'm like, all right, I got you.
you could drink a Shirley Temple, John.
I would have guessed lemon or lime. That was a good question.
What garnish is used in a Shirley
I was
Temple?
thinking garnish on a plate, but I should have known with the dirty martini last week.
For the win. Guys, I don't know if this is a good game or not. It's a Monday game for sure. Here we go. Kenny and Other John. What do you call the flying camera that can get aerial
Kenny.
footage?
Kenny.
Kenny,
Drone.
that can get aerial footage as you operate it from the ground.
Oh,
A
wow.
drone. Very, very Monday.
Wow.
What a game.
Good job, Kenny.
Good one, John. Thanks.
I don't even think it's Kenny. I don't. I don't. Chili can go and backlog. He can check the number. I don't think it's him.
I haven't complained in forever. That's just the old me. It's the new me. It's the new Kenny the Cash Man.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
believe it. I don't. You've said that before. Other John, you should have got that Shirley Temple question. Would have been a different thing.
I should have.
All right.
Shirley's rolling in her grave right now.
Just could not get it in before the buzzer. All right, Kenny. Can you join us tomorrow?
Sir. Absolutely. Y'all here all week this time?
We're here all week, dude.
Maybe.
So I'm inviting you to join us all week. All right.
I'd love to join y'all.
Hang on. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alien Ant Farm's cover of Smooth Criminal. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. MILF Monday. Links and guests. Packed this morning. Nothing more important than the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. It's really like our last big week. I'll probably will keep the store open just to try to get some extra money. But boy, I'm behind on the backpack money. We're going to do something fun on Wednesday. But if you want to get your homeroom shirt, some of you are wearing your homeroom shirt this morning. I am. Check it out. As you're watching us live, Facebook, on the X, on the YouTube channel, at Rod Ryan Show. I need you in that store this week. And if you don't need our merchandise, if you can drop $20 in there, if you can drop a couple dollars in there, whatever, I'll take that as well so we can go get those backpacks. We're going to give those out on Saturday. 10% chance of rain. I love talking about that. Partly cloudy skies, high of 94. Oh, he's back.
Head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. Kenny the Cashman is back for a fourth time this year. This 8-time Hall of Famer is now your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Plan on hearing me all week long. And join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
So I think most of you know that I usually work the people through when they win, the champions. I work them through on their speeches. Sometimes guys, hey, I don't want you to hold my hand. I can do this on my own. Kenny, as long as he's been playing, and he's like, dude, go ahead, help me with the lines. And then we get done with the speech, and he's like, dude, really good lines. Thank you. I was like, this
So
is
nice.
not you. That was not
So
Kenny.
nice.
That was not Kenny. Somebody that knows Kenny, check on him because there's an imposter. There's no way that that's him. Don't worry. He'll show his real self at some point this week. Don't worry. He won't be able to help himself. Here's some fun facts for you today. Jared and Amber Cook. They've been listening to us on iHeart for many, many years. They are at the Olympics right now. They sent in some 6 picks, honing in on Alex's action this morning.
Yeah, they're going to beat me.
Only 2 countries. There's Hal right there. Hal and I went to the Olympics one year. Only 2 countries have participated in every Summer Olympics since they started in 1896. Obviously, Greece. Anybody? The other country?
Great Britain.
Great Britain? Good guess. No.
Spain.
No.
No
I guess
clue.
we could just start naming all the countries. Australia. Yeah. Australia's been in every games since 1896. Because a lot of countries boycotted certain years. When, like, we didn't, I don't think we went to the 1980 Summer Games.
We've definitely boycotted a couple, I think.
Yeah, the 80 Summer Games. That's why we were worried about Russia not coming here because we wanted to play them in hockey.
I see.
They used to have the Olympics, the winter and the Summer Games in the same year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's a name for a person that studies flags. Is anybody-
Flagologist.
No, it's a vexillologist.
That's real handy.
I was a flagler.
Vexillologist. The art of designing flags is called a vexillography. Can you earn a living as a vexillologist
Betsy Ross did.
these days? Well, she made
Big
flags.
flagler.
So she didn't study them. She designed. Yeah, I guess she did design flags.
Just one, maybe.
Is
An
anybody?
important one.
The most important, yeah.
Is anyone's full-time gig studying flags, or do they have some kind of DoorDash delivery thing on the side? Miss Piggy and the Philly Fanatic were created by the same person.
Oh.
Her name is Bonnie Erickson. She had a design company that made mascots, and eventually she ended up working. She not only did Miss Piggy, but that was like her first one, and then Jim Henson said, okay, you got to come over here and work for me. Okay, what are you giving away?
Well, I've got the passes to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party
Hottest
at Carbach
ticket in
Brewing.
town.
That's right. Shinedown, Blocktober, Sublime Theory, the X's and more.
Okay, you have to win your way in. All right, the fun fact flashback. The Atlanta Falcons drafted a 65-year-old man in the 17th round of the 1972 NFL draft. Who was it? Of course, the league vetoed the pick, but they did pick him. 713-212-5945. Okay. And I'll go here. There we go. Hi, Hal.
That's it. Brother Rod, good morning.
Talk to me, babe. Talk to me, baby. How'd we do on Friday?
Friday was amazing. The Dow was up 654
Yeah.
points. Kickoff this morning at 40,589. NASDAQ up 176 to 17,357. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 4.15%. Oil stands at $76.72 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, 3M, Salesforce, and Amex. The big duds, Merck, Walmart, and IBM. The economic this morning, it's all clear right now. Futures on the upside looking pretty good. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lim, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod and Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Philippe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, the weight loss revolution continues. Millions of people are losing weight on semaglutide, the main ingredient in Ozempic. Are you ready to join? Red Mountain Weight Loss can help with high-quality, FDA-approved medications and the support of the licensed medical team that have been doing this for a long, long time. The doctors at Red Mountain have been at the forefront of medical weight loss for over 25 years now. They offer meal plans to speed up your progress, medical solutions for the side effects or the muscle loss, and all less than half the price of Ozempic. Trust your weight loss journey to a medical practice, not an online pharmacy. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers quality semaglutide, medical supervision, ongoing support, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Full strength semaglutide in stock and ready to ship to you today. Yo, it's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Arthritic pain, joint pain. Is it keeping you from doing the things that you love? The bone-on-bone pain in some of you guys in your knees you're telling me about. But it's not only there. It's your hips, your back, your shoulders. There are exciting new cellular therapies that can get you lasting relief. QC Kinetics is helping patients like you every day. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine, talking about cutting-edge treatments that accelerate your own body's healing properties, revitalizing your joints so you can get moving again. They have helped so many people here in town, tens of thousands more around the country. If you're living with chronic pain from arthritis or injury, or you need to know that steroids and surgery and the pain pills, those are no longer your only options. Learn how QC Kinetics can treat the pain, enhance your joints, restore your mobility, and give you long-term relief with no downtime. Local medical professionals at QC Kinetics, they're ready to help you get your life back. Regenerative, restorative, cellular treatments for your achy joints. The future of medicine is happening right now. Call for a free consultation. 4 Houston area locations, Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Highway 288 between Texas 332 and Yaupon Street is closed due to an accident. This is just confirmed by the Lake Jackson PD. I don't have a ton of other details, but just know that if you are on 288 trying to go southbound. North Sam Parkway, westbound between Fairbanks, North Houston, and Gessner, that is also closed due to an accident. Take 45 or Veterans Memorial as alternate routes because Lifeline had to be dispatched to that location. So there is traffic there, and there will be traffic there. That is your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Come on. Good morning. Who's this?
This is Daniel.
Hi, Daniel. Welcome to the show. The Atlanta Falcons drafted this 64-year-old in the 17th round of the 1972 NFL Draft. Who'd they draft? Daniel, or did your line drop?
John Wayne.
Yeah, it's the correct answer.
No, it didn't.
You just
Scared
said
me there.
Daniel. Good morning. Daniel, good morning to
Yeah.
you, sir. How are you today? Did you just say John Wayne? That was the correct answer. You win.
I did say John.
His phone's cracking. Something's going on with his phone.
No, come on.
Dude, you won.
Hey, congratulations, man. I'm going to give you a pair of passes to the Rod and Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. We'll see you there October 12th at Carbach. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. I'm so glad it worked out because your phone sounds crappy. I don't know, Chili, if we need to reset these phones. You know, it's a Monday, so who knows what kind of Windows update happened that just jacked everything. Daniel is into the party. You have to win your way into the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. It's October 12th, Carbach Brewery. I think all week long. Well, let me check on that. I don't know if everyone's giving away tickets this week. I know we have tickets each and every day this week to that party. We also only, and I say only, have a 10% chance of rain. I love that. Partly cloudy, high of 94. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Yeah, the city of Houston will be celebrating late Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee with a series of remembrance events this week. The longtime Houston lawmaker died at 74 years old. Her body will be lying in state today at Houston City Hall from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. I believe President Joe Biden will be in Houston today to pay his respect. And then Vice President Kamala is returning to Houston for her funeral, which is an invitation-only funeral service on Thursday morning at Fallbrook Church on Walters Road. So that's a big story happening this weekend. Also, state legislators will question leaders at CenterPoint Energy today about the company's performance after Hurricane Beryl hit Houston. There is a state-ordered investigation looking into CenterPoint's actions, and CenterPoint must provide a full report to Governor Greg Abbott by the end of the year. Company executives have issued a public apology during a hearing last Thursday. They were kind of grilled in front of the Public Utility Commission of Texas. The commission is developing an online survey for Houstonians to respond to. It should be available in the next few weeks. Hey, happy National Chicken Wing Day, everyone.
Hell yeah.
We're trying to settle it once and for all on the Rod Ryan Show Twitter page, the X. What's better, flats or drums?
Flats.
Agree. Alex?
I don't really care, but I guess I'd go.
I'm not
flats.
tossing a drum off my plate.
Correct, but I mean, do you tend to grab one more than the other?
If you give me chicken wings, I'll eat them.
Flats.
I mean, if I had to pick, maybe I go flats, but I don't know.
The ratio, because you're going to say, okay, well, drumsticks, there's more meat on there. There probably is, but the ratio of the skin to the meat and the sauce,
So good.
it's perfection with a flat.
Yeah.
Flats all the way.
Flat
There's,
all the way
there's
through.
no
If
question.
you give me a wing, if it's boneless, if it's bone-in, I don't care. I'll eat it no matter what because wings are dope.
Drums are beating flats.
I saw that. At last check, which is interesting. Good. That makes me happy. I'm like, good, more flats for me.
Okay.
I'm team drum now.
50,
Yes, go for it.
53% of you are drums, 46% of you are flats. Happy National Chicken Wing Day. We have a link up. There's all kinds of chicken wing specials today.
Yeah, like Wingstop, Buffalo Wild Wings, Applebee's, Popeye. So you can go check all that. If you didn't know, the mayor of Buffalo, New York, declared this a holiday back in 1977. So this is the 48th year that National Chicken Wing Day has been celebrated. Robert Downey Jr. is returning to the Marvel Cinematic Universe as the villainous Doctor Doom in Avengers Doomsday. He says, new mask, same task. What I tell you, I like playing complicated characters. So that's some pretty big news for the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Again, he's returning. He revealed on stage among a group of people that he would be, new mask, same task. That's where he comes out with the quote. There is a comics book storyline where Doctor Doom takes on the role of Iron Man, so maybe there could be a connection to Iron Man.
That's what I was going to say. Can you guys that follow these movies, can you just pretend that...
If there's 8,000 movies and everybody plays different people, then yeah.
But how can he play two
There's
characters in the same universe?
There's 75 Spider-Mans. They can all be the same person.
Are you buying him as another character? And can you look at him and not see Iron Man? That's amazing.
I only see him as Doctor Doom, actually. I don't even see him as Iron Man.
Out of all the actors out there, you could have had anybody you wanted, and you took somebody that everybody already associates with someone else. That's weird to me. But the way that they did the reveal, I guess Comic-Con, the San Diego one is still the big one. He surprised everybody on stage. So when you see the unmasking and the reveal, it is pretty cool.
Right.
The place loses their minds when they see him under the mask. So that's a link on Links and Guests.
In music news, this past Friday, if you didn't know, was a one-year anniversary of Sinead O'Connor's passing, and a cause of death has finally been announced. Her death certificate lists natural causes, but says she passed from COPD, chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, exacerbated by bronchial asthma. She'd also been suffering from a respiratory tract infection at the time. So if you don't know, she was found unresponsive in her apartment in London, sadly unable to be revived. So, her mental health, which people were concerned about, that didn't play a direct role in her passing, according to the death certificate. Also, in other Sinead O'Connor news, there is a National Wax Museum in Dublin. They had to remove a wax statue of her because pretty much everyone thought it was terrible. Even her brother called it inappropriate. He said the museum can do better. If you want to see what we're talking about, you can go to the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Dodgers yesterday, 6-2. They did take 2 of 3 from LA over the weekend, though. They're still tied for first place in the AL West with the Mariners. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Pirates at Minute Maid. It'll be Jake Bloss on the mound for the Stros going up against Pittsburgh's Paul Skeens. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Olympics, the U.S. currently has the most medals so far in the Paris Games. They got the 5th most gold medals with 3. They have 12 total medals. China, Japan, Korea, and Australia have more golds than us currently. Some notable highlights from yesterday. The U.S. men's basketball team beat Serbia. The women's soccer team topped Germany. Tori Husk and Gretchen Walsh got gold and silver in the women's 100-meter fly. And Lauren Scruggs won gold for us in fencing. In football news, we are only a few days away from the start of the NFL preseason. The Texans are going to kick it off against the Bears in the NFL's Hall of Fame game on Thursday night in Canton, Ohio, celebrating Andre Johnson getting inducted into the Football Hall of Fame. That is what's going on in sports.
Coming back in on a Monday. Guys, I hope you had a great weekend, okay? You probably do need to do a little restocking. Monday and Tuesday are kind of like my grocery days. So today, tomorrow, got to restock. You got to get the stuff that's, good for you. And then you got to get the stuff that you absolutely need, like getting back into that Love Street state of mind. Hope you slipped into a few of them over the weekend. But yeah, restock, get your Love Street, get that beer fridge ready to go for the week. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. Now, CarbachBrewing.com is always the website for all things happening at the brewery. And the biggest thing happening at that brewery right now is going to be the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. So I thank them so much for allowing us to do the party there. It's October 12th. Keep listening for your chance to win your way in.
Highway 288 southbound between Texas 332, that's Oyster Creek Drive and Yapon Street, is closed due to an accident. An alternate route is Old 288. There's also a life flight that has been dispatched to the North Sam Houston Parkway westbound between Fairbanks and Gessner. This is an accident. They're saying 45 or Veterans Memorial. Those are going to be your alternate routes here. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Some 41's Fat Lip. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I haven't had a chance to dig around too much. I saw we had a great couple that sent in some 6 picks today. They're in Paris at the Olympics. They're some iHeart listeners, I believe, from Colorado. Alex has his 6 picks. I haven't had a chance to look at those yet, but those are sitting, waiting for you on Links and Guests. I just did a restart. And listen, you don't have to do that. Daniel, who just won those Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets, he's like, I wanted to apologize for the crappy phone call. Thanks so much for the tickets. He's super excited to go to the party. Daniel, I don't know that it was your fault. I mean, if a phone sounds bad, I'm assuming it's the equipment here.
Probably is.
I just assume that is all on our end. I appreciate the email. You don't have to apologize. I asked Chili. He just said, well, you know, there's the cloud and all of that. I did a hard restart over here, Chili. Does that mean that I knock us off of Facebook Live and all of that when I do that, or are we still up and running?
Nah, we're still up and running because I got it on my end still going, so we're still on.
So you just told me to do that just to shut me up.
Yeah.
This restart of my computer didn't really have to happen. You did it to shut me up.
Nah, I mean, I said if it'll make you feel better, go ahead and do it. But I'm going to do it on my end right now.
Oh, will that knock us off of Facebook?
Yes, so I have to go over there and start you up again.
Okay.
So as long as one of us is on it, then we're still good.
All right, so let me restart on your end because we got 3 games today. The guy sounded fine on Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. So, and the first phone call of the day was good. So I just think maybe it was Daniel's phone. Maybe you should apologize for that crappy phone, Daniel. Maybe it was you. I don't know. It's all right. It's all good. Texas Hammer game this hour? Well, let me back up because that's it. The Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, October 12th, Carbach Brewery. The announcement was last week. It was met with a lot of excitement from a lot of you wanting to get in. Unfortunately, we're only giving away 1 pair a day today or this week, so that was it. But other great things were given away. How about rows 5, 4, 3, 2, and then front row tickets on Friday's show for the Third Eye Blind concert, which is Saturday night. So we're going to count down in those first 5 rows. So row 5. Row 5 today on the Texas Hammer game. I mean, Third Eye Blind, all they got to do is play that first album. It's not like they don't have other music, but they had 5 singles off of that first album. The first album is their greatest hits album.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like Alanis Morissette or Hootie. You know, you play that first album, everyone's going to be happy. So that's what's going to happen on Saturday night. So we're going to get into the Texas Hammer game coming up in just a little bit. Suburb Summer Sizzler, that's where I'm a little bit more sensitive if there's phone issues. I can't have that game screw up, man. That's $6,000 on the chopping block. Charles from Katy taking on Tom from League City. If you haven't seen your suburb on there yet, it's not too late for you to get in on the game. So make sure you go to the page. You'll see sponsored by Shell Federal Credit Union. If you don't see your suburb in that bracket, that means you're eligible to play. That means you're eligible. I will keep the sign up going on until we get to the second tier of the bracket. It's anyone's chance to get in and play this game, all right? So that's not until around 8:20. Chris Stapleton tickets. And then, believe it or not, we're going to talk about Monster Jam on the show today. Monster Jam, October 19th. Tickets go on sale, I think, next Tuesday. We're going to give away tickets before they go on sale. We'll have 4 packs of tickets all week and pit passes. I was told the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck is going to be performing in this thing. So it's just the one show in October that we're going to be a part of. So we'll talk Monster Jam in the 4th and final hour of the show today. You guys know about your Aura points?
Aura points.
Do you know about your Aura points?
69 Aura points.
Are you guys?
No.
You have 69 of them?
I don't know about the
69 of them.
points.
You just lost so many Aura points by not knowing.
So you have no Aura.
By not knowing what your Aura points
Perfect.
are, you lose Aura points.
Okay.
Gen Zers are using them in a jokey way, I guess, to track how cool they are now.
You have Aura.
I just try to keep up on some of these things. It's very hard to keep up on all of this. So someone posted a video of a girl pushing on a door that's a pull, and that's negative 1,000 Aura points. Wasn't in our old building in the studio, it was a pull, and somebody like jokey put push on it. So anyone that didn't regularly work in the studio lost 1,000 Aura points every time.
Always.
Because they were following that.
And the guy that put it there, so many Aura points.
So a teacher, I guess they would go up I think they get extra points every time somebody, eats it.
Infinity.
Wow.
Every time someone eats it on that joke. So a teacher's kind of blowing up on TikTok. This teacher is explaining everything you need to know about Aura points. I have this and so much more.
God.
They're the oldest woman, the oldest human,
Person?
the oldest person, thank you,
Being
in America is here in Houston.
Really?
She's not the oldest in the world. I think there's 2 other people that are older than her, but the oldest person in America is in Houston, just had a birthday. She's on 3 Things You Must See Too. So
many
Aura
Aura
points,
points.
super old, awesome lady, and then this hot air balloon, which I don't know. It kind of was on a bucket list of mine, and then, I don't know, I just kind of lost interest in it.
What's that?
Being in a hot air balloon. I thought I
you know
wanted to
what?
do that really bad, and then I'm okay with not having that checked. I'll do it if I won't go out of my way to do it. But if it presents itself to me, I'm down for it. But I'm not seeking it out anymore.
I still want to do it.
You do?
I don't
Yeah.
wanna do it.
Okay. It seems a little crazy. The steering.
There's no steering. It's wind.
There's not really steering, right? I don't know how they
Just
control where
let
it goes.
You go where the wind blows.
The wind decides.
Well,
Yeah.
a hot air balloon was forced to land in the middle of a neighborhood near Seattle last week,
It'll do that.
That'd be awesome.
within 10 feet of the nearest house.
Yeah.
So I got a hot air balloon landing in a very densely populated
Right, all
neighborhood.
those Seahawks.
Yeah, I still want to go.
And
can't
I
land.
I'm even more not seeking it out after this video. Three things
To get out extra now.
you must see. I spent a lot of time on the link that you guys look at least. Okay, if you want it, you gotta want it. You gotta want it. If you want to play the Texas Hammer game, row 5, Third Eye Blind tickets Saturday night. Call Chile now on our awesome phones, 713-212-5945. Get in the queue. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod, and you know that Boost Mobile built America's newest 5G network. And I know you want in. They made it easier than ever to make the switch, and when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family. Well, then go this route. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for $100 per month. You're taking care of the whole family now. To make the switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder. I-45 southbound at Cypress Wood. You can jump on the Hardy Toll Road to get around this 30-minute delay. North Sam Parkway between Fairbanks and Gessner, if you're headed westbound, that is closed due to an accident. So there's traffic from the Veterans Memorial Parkway looking for an alternate route, 45 or Veterans Memorial. Those are your options. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
For live updates from Paris, iHeartRadio, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. This is your Rod Ryan Show on a Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. You know, every Monday we play the Texas Hammer game. We got a full bank of calls ready to play that game. We're going to start counting down on the first 5 rows for Saturday night's concert. Tessa will tell you all about it in a moment. But first, got a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 94. If you want your Aura score to go up, you should tell us what's trending right now.
Okay, let me do it.
Make it hip.
Cassidy Cook and Sarah Bacon, also known as Team Cook and Bacon, became the first American athletes to medal at the Paris Games on Saturday morning. So they got our first counts in the medal victories. They were silver, but it's pretty cool because Cassidy Cook is from the Woodlands. So
That's awesome.
Yeah, so a hometown representing big time. Another Olympic moment that you guys probably saw, Flavor Flav being a super fan for the women's water polo team. The U.S. women's water polo team is such an iconic thing, such an iconic memory, I think, for all of us that are into the Olympics. And
he's everywhere, like wearing that. You know, they got to wear that headgear so they don't they don't get their ears bashed in. And he's just walking around the Olympic Village. He's everywhere. I mean, he's Flavor Flav. He's so recognizable, but he's got the headgear on, and he's been a really fun addition. Him and Snoop are probably like the 2 takeaways that they've been so fun to see interacting with everybody. Snoop taking pictures with people and him doing his, what is that, the Crip walk or whatever?
Yeah,
I mean, just all of it's been great.
Yeah.
I'm here for every moment.
Yeah, Flavor Flav, definitely like America's girl dad right now. And speaking of girl dads, Jason Kelsey is all in on supporting the rugby team, U.S. Rugby. Him and his daughters and his wife, Kylie, they are at the Paris Olympics, and he was in the rugby team's locker room after their winning game against Brazil. So it's pretty cool. They were asking him, they were like, hey, like, women's water polo has Flavor Flav. Like, you want to be our girl dad? So I thought that was a sweet moment. And then something crazy, guys. This couple was rescued after a 36-hour search. They were diving, and they're divers, and they were in the Gulf of Mexico, and a storm swell took them under. So they got separated from their boat, from their crew, everyone. 36 hours they were being looked for. They were both dehydrated. They had jellyfish stings. The dude's a diabetic, and he almost went into a diabetic coma, but they found them, and they are going to be A-OK. Coast Guard, big shout out to the Coast Guard for that rescue. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
So real quick, Roscoe Hill, boxing, Klein High School. These are all Olympians. Cassidy Cook, diving, Woodlands. Simone Biles, gymnastics, spring. Oren Beiser, rugby. I saw that kid. He's young, Woodlands. Rugby player. I saw him score. That was pretty fun. Jonathan Healthy, taekwondo, Spring, Texas. Elisha Jackson, track and field, Spring. Jacob Wooten, track and field, Tomball, Texas. I mean, we're representing.
Yeah.
We're representing. I know we have a ton of delegates, a ton of athletes there, but this area is got a lot. So that's really something to be proud about.
Absolutely.
All right. So go ahead. Tell us about those tickets again, real quick.
So we're doing 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 this week. That means today someone's going to win a pair of fifth row tickets to see Third Eye Blind with Yellow Card in Arizona. They played this Saturday night at the Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but fifth row right here available for the Texas Hammer game.
All right, here we go. Amber says she knows what's up. Good morning.
Oh no, I'm first.
Well, just nail it, okay?
Don't miss
Stick
it.
the landing.
Stick the landing. I'm going to play you a
Okay.
clip. The Texas Hammer's going to spit some lyrics, okay? Real easy. You tell me the name of the band, the name of the song. Boom. We get you these great tickets. We part ways as great friends, and then we move on to the next element of the show, okay?
Okay.
All right. Easy, right? I don't know if I could have set it up make it any more easy. All right, here we go. Let's take a listen together. Name of the band, name of the song. Amber.
I don't have it.
Wow.
All right. Well, we go from Amber to Sandra. Sandra, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer here.
All right.
Deny. Bye.
Bah.
What you got?
I'm going to say bye.
3, 2. What?
Because I don't got it.
No. All right. 713. Thank you, Sandra. 713-212-5945 if you think you know it. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Nirvana. Come as you are. On a Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. I hope it was a great weekend for you. I think we are coming out of this rain situation, which is amazing. Unbelievable how much rain we've had. I don't have to tell you that. 10% chance of rain today. I love talking about that. Tomorrow, sun's going to come out. Today, partly cloudy. Tomorrow, sun. They're telling us we're going to see the sun tomorrow. Today, highs of around 94. So with the rain, we're getting out of the 80s and we'll be back into the 90s where we need to be July and August. All right. What else?
What else?
Well, it's the last week. I do need to mention the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I am proudly wearing my homeroom for a t-shirt. It's our first time we've ever done a specific homeroom t-shirt. So I'm wearing mine today. Many of you have gotten your stuff in the mail, and if you received your t-shirts and stuff, I just took a picture too. I don't talk much about it, but we have like the only way to describe it is a Stanley ripoff, one of those style cups in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, and I've been proudly using that for about a week now. I've been very, very excited about getting that in the mail. So all this merchandise, it's all for backpacks. It's all for the kiddos. We're trying. I think I'm starting to see all kinds of different things now for school and I'm starting to see back to school. The aisles and the stores are starting to recognize it. So we kind of beat you up all summer long. But boy, this Saturday, oh my God, this Saturday, Thursday is August, I believe. Wednesday might be August. No, Thursday's August. Damn it. So Saturday the 3rd, we're passing out backpacks to the kids full of school supplies. I need you to get in that store, man. I need some more money.
It's already here.
I need some money. I do. I need more money. I'm sorry. Now I'm begging. I'm begging, like Måneskin. I'm begging at this point for you to go into the store and spend some money, drop some dollars in there. I really, really appreciate that. You can find it easily on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Mr. Adler gave us $5,000. Yeah, dude wrote us a $5,000 check. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you to everybody that took a picture with a hammer. Now let's get back to the task at hand here. This is the Texas Hammer game. We have the lyrics. You have to tell me the name of the band. You have to tell me the name of the song. Brent thinks he has it. Good morning, Brent.
How you doing, Rod?
I'm doing good. How are you today?
I'm good, man. Just back at it on Monday.
Yeah, you're right. Let's take a listen to the great Texas Hammer here. Name of the band, name of the song, Brent.
Lincoln Park, New Divide.
Alex, that sounds correct. That sounds correct.
Yeah.
You know why it sounds correct? Because Alex told me what it was. So that's how I know it.
Yeah, that
Awesome.
You are the winner of the Texas Hammer game, Brent. What are you giving them?
You'll be in the 5th row to see Third Eye Blind with Yellow Card in Arizona this Saturday at Woodlands. Congratulations.
I appreciate it, guys. Y'all have a good morning, too.
Man, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. The first two gals kind of struggled with those lyrics. Brent said, I got it. I got you. Thank you to the great Texas Hammer for helping us out with our backpack drive and letting us play this silly game every Monday. That's so good. So it still puts a smile on my face every time we play this game. Here's the song. It's Lincoln Park and New Divide. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5, The Buzz, Lincoln Park's new divide. Thank you again to the Texas Hammer for helping us out in all the things that we do, but helping us out each and every Monday to allow us to play the game. Well, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I did do a poll question, and it is National Chicken Wing Day.
Yum.
And the argument is about as split as it could possibly be, man. I wanted to settle this once and for all when it came to chicken wings. It's flats and drums. Some people don't call them flats.
What do they call them?
I don't know. Two boners? I don't know. The two boners? People are asking me, what's a flat? What do you call it? I mean, that's what I've always called it. I mean, I'm from Buffalo. Drums and flats.
There's two types
that's
of
it.
Yeah, wings on your plate.
Yeah, but if I said flats, I mean, you knew immediately what I was talking about, or do you need the setup of drums and flats, and then by deduction you figure, oh, that's the other one?
No, I'm more confused by you saying some people don't call them flats. I'm like curious as to what they call them.
It's split. I'm wanting to settle which one is better. You said flats, I did too. Alex is like, I don't care. I get it. Chicken wings are chicken wings,
They're
but
delicious.
What I'm grabbing is the flat.
Yeah.
A pile of wings is sitting there. What's the first thing you grab? A flat.
Absolutely.
So the drums, 50.3%, 49.7% flats. That is the tightest poll question we've ever done.
Do you have a favorite flavor of buffalo wings, or is it just classic buffalo sauce for you?
So what I'm now liking, I've always said the reason I got kicked out of Buffalo is because I can't eat real hot wings. I can't eat hot food. And I suck at bowling. And Western New York, that's it. It's bowling and wings.
Right.
You know? So I sucked at both of them.
Yeah.
I like the barbecue wings, and then when they put them on the pit and they get a little gummy, do you understand that?
Like sticky.
Yes. So the barbecue sauce becomes a little sticky because they soak them in the sauce, and then they throw them on the pit, and that really gums them up. And it is absolutely my favorite wing by far. If not everybody offers that to put them on the pit after you've sauced them.
Yeah.
God, that barbecue sauce though, because I guess the sugar in it is what maybe like caramelizes a little bit, and the stickiness of it, it's the best. It's the best. I mean, what is it? What do you like? Lemon pepper? I
do like lemon pepper.
It's weird that people freak out over lemon pepper. It is so mid to me.
I do like lemon pepper.
It's a top flavor for you?
Yeah. If I order and I get like 3 choices of wings, I gotta go hot, like original hot, and then I go lemon pepper. And then the third one's always like, it just depends on the mood. I'm either getting something like Cajun or garlic parmesan.
But when you order hot, you trust yourself that no matter what it is that they're calling hot, you're gonna be okay with it.
Yeah, actually, and I get a side. I like a side of like whatever is the hottest. I'm like, I don't want it on my wings because I don't want that chunk, but I do want to like dip a little for a little heat.
Right. Think about how you guys freak out when I say pop down here and I don't use the term soda.
Mm-hmm.
The reaction is crazy down here. Like people jump on that. Where are you from, boy? Where are you from, boy?
Pop.
Yeah. You'll get the same reaction ordering ranch dressing with your wings up north. Where are you from?
Yeah.
Where are yous guys from? Because around here, we do blue cheese and blue cheese only.
My brothers went up there for a football game, and they said when they asked for ranch, that they like threw some like packets at them. Like
you are treated like when I say pop, I'm treated second class. You're treated third class up north. It's
like
blue
here's
cheese.
this disgusting. It was just like impact. Like the blue cheese was homemade in house, and then and so they put that down there. Like, oh, can we have some ranch juice? He said they came back and just like threw a couple of like craft packets of ranch.
And that's what needs to be explained. The blue cheese up there is so good. I guess you guys could get like Marie's or whatever you got in the store, where the cold dressings are.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Marie's sucks. It sucks. That dress. I'm sorry if Miss Marie's listening. Your blue cheese dressing sucks. The best thing you could order, and I just Fat Boy doesn't need it. Rudy's. If you ever wanted to taste what real blue cheese in Buffalo tastes like, I don't know if you can order it. I never looked into it because I don't want it. It's so good. Rudy's is the premier blue cheese, and you'll know why. Some people are grossed out by blue cheese, and I get it.
I love it.
I get it. Oh my God, do I love it? Oh, I love it. Again, Alex doesn't care. Doesn't care. Flats, drums.
Blue cheese is gross.
You do?
Yeah.
So you won't use it. So
I will not ever use.
Do you use ranch exclusively? Or do you
Yeah.
just not dip?
I think like if you're trying to like judge a wing, you don't need
don't
to dip
dip
it
it.
into
Yeah.
something. But
Yeah.
I would use ranch if I was dipping it in anything.
Yeah, if you're doing a judging of the wing, but I mean, just eating the wings, you dip them, right? You like
Yeah.
it dipped, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, the wing debate is on the X at Rod Ryan Show. There's wing deals today around town. That's on Links and Guests.
Hi, it's Tessa, and I want to have a chat about Diamonds Direct just for a sec because their name really says it all, right? Diamonds Direct, but the real deal is their shopping experience. The Diamonds Direct shopping experience is unlike any other. You step in there, and the energy is just electric. They've always got a warm welcome for you. You want your favorite drink ready, they'll do that. Everyone's just having a blast over at Diamonds Direct because it's not your typical jewelry scene that's so hush-hush. Going to Diamonds Direct is like walking into the home of a trusted friend. So if you've got something that you are looking to find, maybe you're planning that big proposal, you're looking to treat yourself or someone special, drop in because the folks there, they are not just about sales. They really care. They want to dive into your story, find out what you're celebrating, and then that's when they'll work their magic to find something amazing for you that's not going to break your bank. And then after you purchase it, just so you know, you get all the perks, free cleanings, maintenance, even birthday surprises. Those are all on the house. So go to Diamonds Direct, tell them Tessa sent you, and get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right for the best quality, price, and shopping experience. There's no better choice than Diamonds Direct. There's stopping of traffic on Tomball Parkway between Gessner and the North Sam Tollway. It's about a 5-minute delay. Another delay I'm seeing of stop and go is just downtown 69 between Lorraine and 288. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday, MILF Monday. The Suburb Summer Sizzlers coming up. Next hour, we have Katie taking on League City. I think Chili has matchups made. He's putting these together. He's got matchups, I think, for all week right now. So if your suburb hasn't appeared yet in the brackets, then you can still apply to play. We got Charles from Katie, Tom from League City. Head-to-head winner advances in the brackets, wins nothing, but just keeps their eye on that prize, on that $5,000 to win the whole damn thing. Loser goes home. That's it. One game to prove yourself in the brackets. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 94. We'll get into that at around 8:20. Right now we got Tessa and Houston's headlines.
Yeah, Vice President Kamala Harris is returning to Houston this week for the funeral of Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee. She will attend the invitation-only funeral service Thursday morning at Fallbrook Church on Walters Road. Jackson Lee passed away earlier this month at age 74. Thursday's trip to Houston will be Kamala's third visit to Texas in the past month. Jackson Lee's body is lying in state today at Houston City Hall from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. President Joe Biden will be in Houston today to pay his respects. He is also expected to be in Austin this afternoon to deliver a keynote address at the LBJ Presidential Library. So he'll be marking the anniversary of the Civil Rights Act of 1964. So that's kind of the political stuff. There are wildfires that are the main topic on the western part of our country right now. There are hundreds of thousands of acres that are already burned. Governor Greg Abbott is sending a small army of firefighters from Texas to Northern California to help them battle that wildfire. It's the Park Fire. It has scorched an area bigger than Los Angeles. Abbott is dispatching 100 firefighters to the scene along with a fleet of 25 fire engines and other vehicles and resources. The governor says the nation is stronger when we come together in times of crisis. The deployment is being coordinated through the Emergency Management Assistance Compact, which helps states support each other. So we send these firefighters that are going over there, we send them our prayers. If you go to the Rod Ryan Show blog page, you will find a rundown of some of the fun viral moments from the opening weekend of the Summer Olympics in Paris. Now, if you didn't know, opening ceremonies were on Friday, and it marked a comeback performance for Celine Dion. There was so much it was raining, but there was so much performing and dancing and artistry.
Well, we had never
there were
seen
Marie Antoinettes with their head cut off, and Gojira was rocking out on a castle.
Yeah.
I mean, did you guys see that? That was incredible.
People were mad.
I was ecstatic.
I thought it
I'm
was
just glad I got
sick.
everyone talking, because remember,
Metal.
we were talking about, people's interest in the Olympics. And whatever the poll showed, you couldn't tell from your feeds over the weekend if no one cares or not, because it seems that the people that are locked in are really locked in. Snoop Dogg was a torchbearer. He's been all over the place. Rod, you mentioned him. He's high AF everywhere. Sea walking. You have Flavor Flav cheering down the water polo team. Overall, 10 out of 10 blog page and Olympic coverage so far.
Yeah, there's some fun viral moments, and we've got them all for you on one blog page. Chili has that up on Links and Guests, and there's some really, really fun stuff.
The metal horse on the river, Alex, you said you wanted one of those. That looked pretty crazy. It looked like an AI horse.
But just the boats on the river was just something we had never seen before. The opening
cool.
ceremonies were on
It's
water.
like a river boat parade.
Yeah.
So cool.
LeBron looked pretty cool with the flag.
LeBron?
Like leading the charge with the flag. He
Yeah.
looked like he was like leading like Washington going down the Delaware.
Delaware. That's what I'm sure he was going for that.
Yeah, it was sick.
Deadpool and Wolverine opened this past weekend with $205 million at the domestic box office for their movie. That makes it the 8th biggest opening of all time. The movie Deadpool and Wolverine also set the record for the biggest opening for an R-rated movie. Queens of the Stone Age are extending their forced vacation. The band had to cancel 8 European tour dates last month so that frontman Josh Homme could recover from an emergency surgery. He needs more time to mend.
But we don't know, right? Like, this is another one of those Jamie Foxx situations where they're not saying specifically what it is.
They're not saying specific, but they are saying that it's doctor's orders that Josh remain in doctor's care in the United States. So those 7 shows that have been canceled, I mean, they include a bunch of big stops: Portugal, Norway, France, and they can't do it. So those are Houston's headlines.
All right. Well, we hope he heals up. What you got?
Astros fell to the Dodgers yesterday, 6-2. They did take 2 of 3 from LA over the weekend, though. They're still tied for first place in the AL West with the Mariners as well. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Pirates at Minute Maid. Jake Bloss will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Pittsburgh's Paul Skeens. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Olympics, U.S. has currently got the most overall medals so far in the Paris Games with 12. They have the 5th most gold medals with 3 behind China, Japan, Korea, and Australia. Some notable highlights from yesterday: the U.S. men's basketball team beat Serbia 110-84. The U.S. women's soccer team topped Germany 4-1. And then in swimming, Tori Husk and Gretchen Walsh both got gold and silver in the women's swimming in the 100-meter fly, and Lauren Scruggs won gold for us in fencing. In football, we're only a few days away from the start of the NFL preseason. Texans are going to get to kick it off against the Bears on Thursday in the NFL's Hall of Fame game to commemorate Andre Johnson going into the Hall of Fame in Canton this week. That is what's going on in sports.
Willowbrook, 249 between Gessner and the North Sam Tollway. There's some stopping up traffic there. There's an accident on I-45. Oh, it's been cleared. I-45 southbound at Cypresswood. You can still jump on the Hardy Toll Road if you want to get around some of the stop and go here. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's Green Day. Welcome to paradise. Halfway point of the show, people. Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up. Katie takes on League City. Yes. Sizzling all week long, each and every morning at 8:20. As we work our way through these brackets, you can go see everything. You can still sign up to play. If your suburb hasn't been repped yet on the show, you can still sign up. Suburb Summer Sizzler, sponsored by Shell Federal Credit Union, $5,000, $5,250 going to the winner. The final four people all get $250. $5,000 goes to the winner of the whole damn thing. So I can't wait to sizzle later on. We got Chris Stapleton tickets for you all week long. We haven't given those away yet. We'll do that closer to around 9:10. And then Monster Jam tickets. We got Monster Jam back in our lives October 19th. Tickets will go on sale next Tuesday. And there'll be some pre-sale opportunities, but the best part about it is we have tickets and we'll give away 4-packs every day this week with pit passes. So that's in your future on Know the Show. The Flats have overtaken the Drums.
Finally.
Yes. The question this morning deals with National Chicken Wing Day. So trying to settle it once and for all, what's better, flats or drums? That question is on the X. Chili, are we back up running on every? I can't see him because he didn't reset it in here. Chili, are we still Facebook Live, X Live? We still doing all that stuff?
Yes, sir. We're
YouTube?
still on.
We're on the YouTube channel?
Everything.
Hi, YouTube. Can you see my shirt today? I can't see you, Chili.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. Homeroom for life. Even though we're at the halfway point of the show.
You sound like a thug saying that. Homeroom for life.
Homeroom for life, man. I am
Homeboy.
homeroom. First hour of the show. We have a shirt talking specifically about the first hour of the show called Homeroom.
Actually, I'm going to BNP today after work to go get some shirts. Man.
Aha.
So
okay, very good.
Yeah.
Go pick up mine. Pick up mine.
Your stuff is waiting too?
Yes.
Anything for you,
I
homie.
was on the X and I saw some of you. Thank you. Mundo got 3 shirts. He got the Astrodome looking one, Bring on the Houston Sunrise one, which that's Pleasure Pier that we used for that on that shirt. So, and then the 20th year anniversary one. Here is Kate Stouffer. She's got her homeroom shirt on. Thank you very much. I saw Ashley with an eye with her shirt and her merchandise. So yeah. The store. I'm gonna beat you up big time this week on the store. I need you in there. I was waiting for the first email to come in, and it was Trevor who said, "What a stupid list. HEB's not on there. Get it off your website." What is it? America's Best Grocery Stores.
Oh yeah.
Listen, I know, and I'm going to include myself in this now. I know us Texans. We like all things Texas, but we do live in a bubble, people. And
Yeah.
HEB is not in any other states.
The friendly neighborhood bubble.
I looked it up. There's like about 380 stores, and I think there might be a couple in Mexico, but that's it. HEB is a Texas store.
That's why it's the best.
So it didn't make
Hell yeah.
it didn't make the best grocery store list. I think you have to be in multiple markets.
No, they're just being lazy and not coming down here, so they don't get it.
Are they?
Yeah, the people who made this list. If they went into an HEB, I guarantee you, they'd be like, you know what? This is the best one we've been to.
You sound like the people that, when Dinah was here, she would talk that way about Publix. And that's a Southern Carolinas, Alabama,
rocks, though.
Florida.
Georgia.
See, you know, because you went
We
there.
used to, after church on Sundays, and when I lived in Atlanta, we would get pub subs. That was.
See?
that
You
was
have to
the
go
thing.
Okay.
to know. You have to go to know.
Number 2 on this list, Wegmans. You guys familiar with it or no?
Not at all.
I know what it is.
You ever heard of it?
No.
Wegmans, I got a sub there. So Buffalo known for the chicken wings. I rave about how great the pizza is, but the subs, what's different about it? I don't know. Shredded lettuce. I figured it out. Shredded.
Publix has great shredded lettuce.
Shredded lettuce on a sub is just so awesome. And salt, pepper, oil,
Oil
mayo.
and vinegar is important.
Oil and
for-
mayo on that sandwich. So the Wegmans sub. Wegmans came in second. The Great Wall Supermarket. There's only 22 stores, but they're in 7 states. And it's I think it caters to Asian.
HEB has way more stores. Should be on this.
HEB has 380 stores. You're right. Wegmans has about 100 stores. They were number 2. Publix was 3, but they're in 8 states. But it is weird.
I'll accept Publix.
Publix is the only other supermarket that I've heard people, I don't know. I mean,
Vouch for?
listen, I like H-E-B. I think it's great. But Kroger's closer, and I go there more. It's just closer. It's I'm
Sometimes
convenience.
me too. And I'll tell you what. There's a Central Market, which is $1,000 per item,
I won't
right by
do
my
that.
house.
Yep.
Then there's a Costco, which is cheaper, but you have a bulk supply of something, and I don't always need that.
Yeah, it's tough when you're cooking for one or two.
But I mean, Kroger's probably closer than H-E-B, but gotta go H-E-B, dude.
Sprouts came in at 5. Whole Foods came in at 7. Albertsons at 9. Kroger at 10. America's Best Retailers. Newsweek has been running a whole series on this, so they finally got around to the grocery stores. And that's the reason the H-E-B's not on the list. I just don't think there's enough of them. Even though the number one store only has 22 stores in 7 states.
Crap.
Yeah.
Crap.
Okay, guys. I want to sizzle. I want to sizzle on this Monday. Low chances of rain. 10% chance of rain specifically. Partly cloudy skies, high of 94. That's the summer sizzler I need. Katie taking on League City. We'll meet Charles and Tom after the break.
Okay, let's talk. You want to talk about ratings and rankings? Let's talk about donuts and the best donuts. Shipley Donuts has these new breakfast kolaches. Brought them in for the guys the other day. They are redefining breakfast sandwiches over at Shipley Donuts. These kolaches start at just $2.99. They're packed with tasty combinations of buttery scrambled eggs, melty American cheese, savory sausage. They also have one with jalapeno, which I quite like. And you're thinking $2.99? Okay, that's probably like a decent sized kolache. They're huge. They're huge, and they're handmade, fresh, daily. This is a fresh take on breakfast that you don't want to miss. Stop by your local Shipley or order online at shipleydonuts.com.
All right, another Houston staple here, Academy. It's time to get back in season. And Academy Sports and Outdoors has all you need to get outfitted for fun. Shop limited time hot deals like buy one, get one 50% off on all on-field football apparel and BOGO 50% off sports balls. Here's a deal that's really packed with fun. Get 25% off select backpacks from Nike, Adidas, Under Armour, and Columbia. Stop by your local store today or shop academy.com. Enjoy 1 hour curbside pickup. Gear up for the new year for less at Academy and have fun out there.
Okay, let's go to a stall that's been cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Greenhouse. That's over on the west side. There's still some stop and go from Mason. There's also just stop and go traffic on the north side. North Loop 610 westbound between East Tex and Shepherd. About a 20-minute delay there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're getting set up for the Sizzler. We're going to say hi to the two people that will be squaring off against one another. 10% chance of rain. Nothing over that today or tonight. Partly cloudy. High of 94. And I think we're getting the sun out tomorrow. All right, let's go. What's trending?
Alex's 6 picks from the weekend.
Oh, I haven't had a chance.
You haven't seen that little baby Emma face?
Oh, I want to go see.
Go look at
My
that
child
little
looks nothing
baby
like
Emma.
me.
That's Alex had no part of that. That's
I
just
was
Emma.
half of that child. But
I
it
can't.
doesn't
When
look
am
like
I going to see? It's going to be when she starts talking. Then we'll know.
Yeah,
Like that's an
probably.
Alex P baby.
Lord help us.
Also, Your Looking at Girl blog page is doing well. A study found women who don't have sex at least once a week are 70% more likely to die in the next 5 years. So get it in, ladies, please, please.
Oh, yeah,
for
that's
your
on
health.
that's on the Looking at
For
Girls
your-
blog page.
For your health
Good for you.
and for your youth. You got some Gypsy Rose Blanchard there, too. She got some ink. That chick who's out of jail after she plotted her mom's.
She's got a new dude. My
Bro,
wife is
she's-
watching the show she's on.
Oh,
I'm
the
kind of-
Lifetime one?
Yeah.
Yeah. That, and then, of course, MILF Monday. And I got to go look at the couple that sent in their picks from the Olympics. They did a 6 picks, too. So that's what's trending on 94.5. The Buzz. I think it's Jared Cook.
Dude, your kid is all your wife.
Yeah. Got none of me.
That's good, though. All right. Alex is 6 picks. There's pizza and your kid. You didn't feed any pizza to your kid,
We
did
did
you?
not, but you saw how happy she was when she saw
She
pizza.
did look
You
like
can
she's
probably
like,
smell it.
She wanted it.
come on, Dad, give me some of that pizza. All right, Alex is 6 picks, killing it right now on Links and Guests. Very good. I want to say hi to some people that are going to be battling it out to the death. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Rod.
Tom, you are representing League City.
That's correct.
Don't F it up, dude. Don't F it up.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
You're taking on Charles this morning. Charles.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Charles from the Best Side, representing K-Town.
Yes, sir.
We got a lot of listeners out there, Charles. I don't know how you made it through, but there's going to be a ton of pissed off people if you don't win today.
Yeah.
Okay.
So many.
So long as we know, Tom, you're on the understanding that you will be, what is it, excommunicated from League City. Like,
Yeah.
You will be,
For life.
both of you guys have
Arrested and banished.
the risk of
Shame.
not being able to cross the county line. All right, Charles, Tom, on the flip, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We sizzle after this. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace, animal I have become. Rod Ryan Show. Just because a few of you are asking, I already gave away homeroom. The first hour of the show is around 6:40 this morning. I gave away Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. That's going down at the Carbach Brewery on October 12th. That's the show that you have to win your way in. That the only way you're getting in is if you win your way in. All right. We got acoustic performances from Shinedown, Sublime, Blue October, Theory of a Dead Man, Xyz. There are no tickets available for sale. The only way to get your way in is to win your passes from 94.5 The Buzz. So we will have those for you every day this week. I would guess tomorrow. I know, Chili. 7:20. I think he's going to put them in. They were in homeroom. They'll be in the 7 o'clock hour tomorrow. If you need information about the party, some of you are just so confident that you're going to win your way in. You're making plans. You got the babysitter, the whole thing. The doors open at 3 o'clock on that Saturday. It goes till 10. Oh, boy. That's going to be a hell of a party. That's for sure. Well, we party on air every morning at 8:20. 4 years running now, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Charles, good morning.
Good morning.
Representing K-Town, Best Side, Katy, Texas. Tom, L-Town, the LC, League City. Come on.
Hey, Rod.
Who's talking? Tom?
Yeah, it's me, Tom. Hey, real quick, I just want to put it out there. My name is Charles, so I'm taking one for the team. I'm changing it to Tom. I'm also two scoop Charles. So I'm letting you know that I got the 2 pre-workout scoops ready to go.
More like Tommy 2 scoops now.
Yeah.
2 scoops.
So Chili had mentioned that we had a game coming up where both guys had the same name. So Charles now going by Tom.
Or Tommy.
Tom, how did you come up with that name? Is it your middle name at least or something? Is it something familiar to you?
It's what some of my friends call me.
Okay. So he's going by Tom. Don't screw up and say your real name. If you got to commit to that. We've had this come up before on what? Fresh Out of Bed?
Yes.
That's why we've had a couple of Johns play each other and then other Johns.
Chaos.
Yeah. And what's happened in the past, and I'm not trying to plant that seed, Tom, as I'm going to continue to call you Tom moving forward. If you want to change your name, if you beat Charles White from Katy, you can change your name back. That's fine. You got to be in that mindset because once you're in the game, I get it, you're in game mode, just make sure you shout out Tom, all right?
I'm looking at a big piece of paper with Tom on it. So.
All right, well, as I'm talking to you, have you done any training for your matchup today?
Just the 2 scoops of pre-workout.
Okay. What about you, Charles? Have you been practicing?
I listened to the Buzz all weekend on the beach in Galveston.
Okay.
There you go.
Very good. So when a song comes on, do you try to you scream it out?
My wife was quizzing me, yeah.
Very good. All right. We have Charles and, moving forward, Tom. What you're going to have to do is shout out that name. Alex, let's get that song in there.
Ready?
You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song.
This is day 5, correct?
Day 5.
All right.
Game 5, the Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Charles, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Tom, are you ready?
Tom's ready.
Here comes your song, boys. Good luck to you.
Oh.
Nobody's going to make a move. Nobody's making a move on that.
All right.
Alex.
Good thing I had a backup.
Charles and Tom.
Do they know? Do y'all know the band?
No harm, no foul.
Yeah, just
right now. Tom, who was that?
Honestly, I don't know.
Charles, who was that?
I mean, I know the song. I know the song. Honestly, I have
Okay,
no
so
idea.
what is it? What is the song?
Alex.
Cold War Kids First.
Okay.
Damn.
I
Not
knew,
one of my favorite bands.
I knew the band, but I struggle with that song title. I didn't know it was called First.
All right, here we go.
All right, I have a backup ready to go.
Shout out your name when you think you know the song title and the band. I wouldn't have gotten that one right either. All right, here we go. Charles and Tom, shout out your name.
Tom.
Tom.
Breaking Benjamin, I will not bow.
That is correct.
Whoa!
Wow. Okay. Redemption.
Whoa!
You redeemed yourself.
Okay. Alex is not going to agree. I understand what happened with that first song.
Yeah.
I do. I couldn't. It's not written in front of me either.
The song they said first in the part that you heard.
It's literally in the clip we played.
I wouldn't have got it.
He got this one fast enough. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He redeemed himself bigly.
Charles, I don't know what you're going to do in Katie right now. I don't know
you
what
gotta go.
I don't know what you're going to do.
It's embarrassing.
But I can tell you.
I'm gonna move.
You're going to have to get out of there. All right, Charles, goodbye. Okay, now we can start calling you whatever you want.
Tommy Two Scoops.
Tommy Two Scoops. Are you going to, this is the question, moving forward. Are you going to use your real name?
Yeah, I'm gonna use Charles.
It's completely up to you. All right, Charles, Two Scoop Charles, League City advances in the tournament tomorrow, Tuesday. We got a Shayla on the show.
A couple Shaylas.
Sheila from Klein, chick fight. Elizabeth from Brenham.
Oh, so hot.
Elizabeth from Brenham.
Thompson and Petra.
That'll be the matchup tomorrow. As Charles Ballard, League City, advances in the tournament, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy. I would have got that one. That one's easy. That was easy. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. We had Katie take on League City this morning.
I
So-
thought we had a couple of know-nothings on for a hot minute there.
It started very Monday-y. Monday-ish.
Yeah.
And then, boom, he nailed that Breaking Benjamin song. Nailed it. So clearly putting in a little practice, or at least listening to the buzz. Tomorrow, chick fight, Klein versus Brenham. We sizzle every morning. I can't stress enough, it is not too late to sign up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Alex is going to hate this. Zillow is one of those home buyer websites.
One of my favorite websites.
Kind of look. Do you still look?
Anywhere I go, like if I'm traveling out of town, I'm
Yeah.
like, just for funsies, let's see how much it'll cost. If we
It's
just
weird
moved here.
because you became a home buyer after like watching all the Zillow porn. You became a home buyer, and then it's like, this ain't for me.
I love my house. I really do.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad people are enjoying it through Airbnb.
Okay.
Like it's just
Not for you.
Yeah. But every time I go, I'm like, I really like this place. I'm glad I bought this.
I love that for them.
That I have this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at me. I love this for me.
Here is the dumbest headline ever. This is what's going to infuriate Alex. He's been in a good mood today, too, and I hate to do this.
I'm always in a good mood, Rod.
$1 million starter homes are the norm in now 237 U.S. cities.
I'm gonna throw up. How
No,
about you?
I'm not even shocked. Like, I was looking for homes. Why do you think I don't own a home right now?
Buying a home for the first time is still, I do believe it's still in the conversation of the American dream for a lot of people, okay?
I've given up on that.
First-time home buyers, you will find a price tag of $1 million or more for starter homes in now 237 U.S. cities. Back in 2019, there were only 84. It's tripled. It has tripled since 2019.
And it's like you're getting $1 million starter home that is somebody's old home where there's a bunch of broken stuff that you still have to fix.
Right.
But it's not like you're getting a brand new house where you just plug and play and everything's good to go. It's like, yeah, this roof's going to have to get replaced. You're going to have to get a new water heater. You're going to have to get all this stuff. You're going to have to knock out this wall because it's got rot in it.
Now, you got to understand.
Termites.
Oh, you've been here before, buddy.
I mean, let's talk about Malibu, okay? Would
Yeah.
anybody be surprised that a starter home, a fixer-upper in Malibu would start at $1 million? So it's cities like that. That's
Bro,
what's
that
that's what's
would
kind
be
of the
cheap
headline.
for Malibu.
But there's 237 cities now. California is the state with the most of these $1 million starter home cities. They have 117 cities in California.
Don't
that-
California my Texas,
So
buddy.
I think I've talked about this. Maybe I haven't. Before I took this job, I was up for here and Cleveland to do the morning show. And you're like, Rod, of course. Why would you even think? Well, Cleveland was pretty attractive because they carried the Browns. I was going to get the coach. I was going to get the quarterback on the show, you know. And
Deshaun Watson eventually.
well, yeah, I don't know if I probably wouldn't still be there. But I had a guy call me up and said, I'd like to throw your name in the hat for a job, for a morning show job. And it was in San Francisco. He proceeded to tell me on the phone that he just bought $1 million fixer-upper. Now, he was going to be the market president.
Mm-hmm.
I know I had an idea what he was going to pay me. It wasn't going to be anything near what he was making. And he bought $1 million fixer-upper in San Francisco. The word $1 million and starter home or $1 million and fixer-upper, I don't think those two things should ever be in the same sentence, or they should not be attached to one another.
You shouldn't have to win Survivor to win a house.
Yeah,
buy a
like
house.
how are you supposed to? That's the sentiment I felt when I was living in LA. Like my paycheck was barely enough to live. Like how would you ever even start to save for a home? And then when you're saving for a home, you got to save a 20% of $1 million. Like
Like a
what?
home- yeah.
What?
Just across the
How?
country, we're talking about $1 million homes, 237 U.S. cities. We all know the Hamptons, all the, you know what I mean? It's places, it's places like that. The typical starter home still is right at around $200,000, the average in the U.S. It's just not in those super nice super cities.
Yeah.
And not in Houston. Although the home values here, it's good. I don't think the starter home is $200,000 here. I don't think it is. I don't know. You would know better
I've
than
been
I.
looking at bounce houses on Amazon. If
Yeah,
I get
dude.
a big enough one, I think it'll
Beautiful.
be fun. You can move the
I
family
think you're
in.
right. I think you're onto
Beautiful,
something.
beautiful starter home. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They did build America's newest 5G network, and now they've made it so easier to get on board. Make the switch. When you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Now, maybe you've got family. You got to hook everyone up. Check this out. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To make the switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay, ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. Yo, it's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Okay, fellas, this is specifically for you. Those of you that are feeling that lack of energy, it's real easy to talk about that on a Monday. But man, your testosterone levels, fellas, they start to decline in your 30s, okay? And then they just continue to plummet, okay? If you're feeling that lack of energy, it could be more than just the Mondays, okay? Your drive isn't there. It could be caused by your low T levels, man. You've got to be just a little concerned. Aren't you just a little curious as to what your levels are at? Man, they'll tell you what they used to be, and you'll see where they're at, and you'll be pretty amazed, man. And I'll tell you what, at Centergenics, you'll get customized care from testosterone specialists. Book an appointment now. Do it for yourself, fellas. You're not going to be sorry. EndMyLowT.com. That's EndMyLowT.com.
There's an accident blocking 3 left lanes on the North Sam Parkway, westbound at Westlake Houston Parkway, and there are several emergency vehicles on scene there, so just be aware of that on the northeast side. On the southeast side, an accident reported on I-45 northbound at the 610 South Loop. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Oh. There we are. Thank you. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. What he said. Popsicles and 94.5 The Buzz. Let's get right into Houston's headlines here. We're going to give away some Chris Stapleton tickets at 9:10. Monster Jam tickets on Know the Show today. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain. I need that in my life. Partly cloudy skies, high of 94. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Vice President Kamala Harris is returning to Houston this week for the funeral of Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee. She will attend the invitation-only funeral service on Thursday morning at Fallbrook Church on Walters Road. Jackson Lee passed away earlier this month at age 74. Thursday's trip to Houston will be Harris's third visit to Texas in the past month. Jackson Lee's body is lying in state at Houston City Hall today from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. President Joe Biden will be in Houston today to pay his respects and then later head to Austin for a speech about the 1964 Civil Rights Act. He's going to be the keynote address speaker at the LBJ Presidential Library. So, busy political season for both the president and vice president right now. Also going on in Austin, state legislators are going to question leaders of CenterPoint Energy today. They want to talk about the company's performance after Hurricane Beryl hit Houston. This is a state-ordered investigation, and it's looking into the company's actions. CenterPoint has to provide a full report to Governor Greg Abbott by the end of the year. Executives for CenterPoint have issued a public apology during a hearing last Thursday. That was last week. We were talking about that. They had to they appeared before the Public Utility Commission of Texas. The commission says they're developing an online survey for Houstonians to respond to. This should be available to us within the next few weeks.
Did you see Mattress Mac?
No.
He teamed up with Grizzy's Hood News.
Oh, wow.
He partnered with her.
Wow.
Gave her the exclusive and set up a, not a GoFundMe, but a petition.org.
What is a petition for?
They want those people fired. The people that are at the head of CenterPoint. Mattress Mac went to Grizzy's Hood News for that. Not the network.
He's got his hand on the pulse of the people.
Yeah, he does.
Grizzy's in those streets. I quite like Grizzy.
Yeah, it was pretty amazing to see that. I saw that yesterday.
Insane. No, I need it. Yeah, I'll look around for that one.
Yep.
Hey, happy National Chicken Wing Day, everyone. We are trying to settle for once and for all which is better, drums or flats, and our poll's been pretty split for most of the morning. Do you have an update?
Drums were just slightly leading. Flats are now slightly leading. It's 51 flats, 48 drums.
Well, that's a good deal because that means, if you put a plate of wings in the middle of two people, maybe half of them reaching for drums, half of them reaching for flats. That's great news.
Yeah, I'd be fine if I never ate a drum. I mean, listen, I love chicken wings. But if I could find, maybe that's my person, the one that just loves the drums,
there you go.
And then I eat the flats.
There you go.
That'd be perfect.
Match made in heaven.
Ooh, that could be like added to your dating profiles.
Yeah.
Like I'm only looking for someone that likes the drums because I'm a flat.
There you go. Oh, just a guy who eats flats looking for my drum girl. Yep. Right. Wingstop, Buffalo Wild Wings, Applebee's, Popeyes, Hooters, they all have deals today. So if you want to see what you got to do, some have codes, some have, through the app, some have buy one, get one deals. So go check it out. National Chicken Wing Day. We've got the best deals for you on the Rod Ryan Show blog page. Some big news in the Marvel Cinematic Universe was announced Saturday at Comic-Con in San Diego. Robert Downey Jr. is back, baby. But he won't be returning as Iron Man, as you know. Should I spoil it? Iron Man did not survive the Avengers Endgame in 2019, if you didn't know that. Yeah.
Oh,
so Downey's going to be playing the villainous Victor Von Doom, a.k.a. Dr. Doom, in the next two Avengers movies, Avengers Doomsday and Avengers Secret War. So he busts out. He's like, new mask, same task. What I tell you, I like playing complicated characters. So it's unclear how he can play two Marvel characters, but He's
See-
very good at his job. It'll be fine.
It is clear to Micah Gillis, who sent me an email and took the time, okay? I'm not busting balls here.
Okay.
Took the time to say, Rod, here's how this works.
Yeah, let me know.
In the multiverse. Oh no, I'm not going to read his email because I don't understand any of it, okay? They can't play each other in the same universe.
Turns
but
out actors can act in any capacity, in any role.
It is the layers to his email. It's so insane to me. And he's just saying it so matter-of-factly on how this is possible with the multiverse.
Get with the times. And by the times, I mean the multiverse.
And then he's got Fantastic Four in here. And then he's like, go.
Multiverse times.
He goes, see Loki to understand the unlocking of the multiverse. So
I won't see Loki.
I have to go see Loki to get
you
answers.
better get on it.
So if we could get Loki on, Chili, could you get Loki on the phone, please, so we can find out how Robert Downey Jr. can do
I
both?
think it's pronounced Noki.
Oh, is it? Maybe. I don't. I think it's Loki.
pasta.
I think Noki's his brother.
This past Friday was the 1-year anniversary of Sinead O'Connor's passing, and a cause of death has finally been announced. Her death certificate lists natural causes, but says she passed from COPD, chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, exacerbated by bronchial asthma. She'd also been suffering from a respiratory tract infection at the time. Sinead was found unresponsive in her apartment in London and sadly was unable to be revived. So even though she'd suffered with mental health issues for years, her mental health didn't play a direct role in her passing away. So, that could be a relief for some people to learn. It just depends. But if you want some Sinead O'Connor news, go to the music blog page. You can read this article and also learn how the National Wax Museum in Dublin just removed a brand new wax figure of Sinead because
they got this one wrong. It's bad.
Yeah, it was called a little inappropriate, even by her brother. The museum said they can do better, so they're gonna try. To get a redo going. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Dodgers yesterday, 6-2. They did take 2 of 3 from LA over the weekend, though. They're still tied for first place in the AL West with the Mariners as well. Tonight, they'll open up a 3-game series with the Pirates at Minute Maid. Jake Bloss will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Pittsburgh's Paul Skeens. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Olympics, the U.S. currently has the most medals so far in the Paris Games with 12 total. They've got the 5th most gold medals with 3. Some notable highlights from yesterday's Olympics. The U.S. men's basketball team beat Serbia. The women's soccer team topped Germany. And then in the pool, Tori Husk and Gretchen Walsh got gold and silver in the 100-meter fly. And Lauren Scruggs won gold for the U.S. in fencing. In some football news, we're only a few days away from the start of the NFL preseason, and the Texans get to kick it all off against the Bears on the NFL's Hall of Fame game Thursday night in Canton, Ohio. They are commemorating Andre Johnson becoming the first Texan to get inducted into the Hall of Fame. That is what's going on in sports.
Does this answer my question? When you look at the rankings of the countries and the medal count, they start with not who has the most medals at number 1, but who has the most golds at number 1.
Which we will be at eventually.
Is that more prestigious if you have more golds than everyone?
Yes.
Over the total medal count.
More first places.
Golds are important.
Yeah.
I know that. But the most medals, we're listed as 4th on that list. 5th, yeah. So obviously that's the metric used.
Yeah.
The cock of the walk is who's got the most golds.
The golds.
Okay.
Interesting that China is at the top right now.
Oh my God. We have all the athletes. Did you see our boat in the parade?
Yeah.
It was going to sink.
We're
There
gonna
were
fill
so
out
many
the gold.
athletes on
Don't
there.
worry.
And a ton of Texans in there.
Okay, let's check out your commute over on the southeast side. An accident's reported I-45 northbound at the 610 South Loop. There's traffic from Monroe. It's a 13-minute delay. Emergency vehicle still on the scene on the North Stand Parkway, westbound at West Lake Houston Parkway. 3 left lanes are blocked by this accident. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Switchfoot, Meant to Live. They're going to be out on the road with our friends at Blue October. Man, that would be a great show to see. The next time we get to see Justin, we'll be at the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, October 12th, at the Carbach Brewery. We're going to have acoustic performances from Shinedown, Sublime, Blue October, Theory of a Dead Man, Exes. No on sale. No tickets are being sold. The only way to get your way in is to win your way in. And we gave away tickets this morning in Homeroom, which I'm repping the Homeroom T-shirt. First time we've ever done a Homeroom specific T-shirt in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Let me just ask the man Chili now, because I know people want to know where these tickets are. I guessed, Chili, that you would put those at 7:20 tomorrow. Would that be right? He's scrambling. Oh, there he is. Hi, Chili.
Hey, yeah, that'll be correct. At 7:20 a.m. tomorrow.
So then today we gave away fifth row tickets for Third Eye Blind.
So tomorrow at 9:10, we're giving away fourth row.
Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 all week for that show. That show is Saturday night. Yeah, because there's no prize in the 8 o'clock hour because we don't give anybody anything until the end of the Sizzler. So there are no tickets.
Yeah.
So you skip the 8 o'clock hour and you go right to 9:10. Okay.
Yeah. So also since we have extra prizes, there are going to be some good tickets, good prices on Fresh Out of Bed. So you could be playing for concert tickets tomorrow.
Okay.
You never know. So I mean, if that's enticing you to call in tomorrow.
You know who's not playing for concert tickets tomorrow? Other John.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, poor guy.
That one
John.
hurt. That one hurt, man.
Kenny the Cash Man got back in this morning.
Those alcoholic and non-alcoholic beverages is what knocked Other John out, man.
Yeah, he got a bunch of drink questions the last couple of games.
I'm gonna have to take him out. I'm gonna have to take him out and teach him.
Take him to a bar. Just start.
But he's got all those kids. He never goes to the shows, though. He even admitted, he goes, I give them away. He goes, but he never takes us up on all those concert tickets that he wins. All right. Well, tomorrow, Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets at 7:20. I don't know. Maybe, Chili, you could see if the other guys are doing it again this week. Jeremy, Teresa, Carolee, I don't know if they are, but you can let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
And then this just in, they ran an article on this on CNN. If you're watching the Olympics and you're wishing that your body looked like what you're seeing on TV, give yourself a break, okay? Give yourself a little break. The easiest thing you can do, because I'll do it as well, is there anybody put together like a swimmer? Is there anyone? I get it, there's gymnasts, there's all kinds of things, but those people in the pool, how it absolutely, their body, there's no other athlete at the Olympic Games, you could say rugby players because they're so thick, but it changes your body. It widens your shoulders and your back and your lats. Those swimming bodies are the most ridiculous bodies. They really are. For me, when I see it, it's such a noticeable thing. Of course, a 7-foot basketball player, but the body style. It makes me like, why aren't I swimming? Why aren't I swimming more? I want to look like a swimmer.
You want the swimmer's back, the
Yes.
the lats.
Oh, yes.
You like the lat look?
So they talked to a fitness and body image expert here. And it's like, listen, it's not realistic. They do this for a living. Think about what you do for a living.
Sit down.
Which isn't athletic, right? Okay? Olympic athletes are in the best shape in the world because that's all they do. They're in the prime of their life. They're young.
Olympic athletes.
And that's all they do. So they put it like this. You would never expect someone to be as good as you are at your job if they did it 3 hours a week. Because if you're really doing good, you're working out 3 hours a week, you're doing good. You're doing better than most people.
Yeah.
But you're not going to look like that.
Unfortunately.
That's all they do. That's all they do
So
to
then
look
when
like
I'm sitting
that.
from my couch and kind of bitching about how they're performing, it kind of plays then. Because it's like, if I was training all that time, I probably would have executed that better.
That's just like, though, like when you're watching these superhero movies and you're like, man, I can't believe that I don't look like Wolverine. Yeah, because Hugh Jackman works out all the time.
And he'll die if he upkeeps that body type.
He bends bars, okay? He lifts enough weight that when he's doing, I don't know, clean and jerk or whatever this dude's doing, he's bending bars. He put out that Instagram that we posted. If you're not bending, you're pretending. That was him,
Not
right?
bending, you're pretending.
I've never come close to enough weight on a bar that I've bent the bar. I can't even believe it's possible. So, yeah, take that. Ledecky, you couldn't do this if you only put in 3 hours a week trying to hit the post. You couldn't do it, okay?
But she probably will be a swimming commentator at some point. She probably will end up on the mic side. So she needs to
probably
practice.
will.
So she needs to practice.
Yeah. But they say that it's good to watch the Olympics. It's good to be inspired. It's good. And they say people do. That's one of the things that happens. I believe that. You watch the Olympics, people will start maybe working out a little more. I know that I kind of like that Ninja Warrior show when it's on.
Yeah.
If I don't work out that day, I don't watch it. I only watch it on days that I work out.
Okay.
I feel like a POS watching them competing.
If you didn't get it
and
in.
I didn't do anything that day.
It's pretty incredible.
But at least on that,
it's a true story. I cannot watch it.
They're jumping on like monkey bars and bouncy balls and stuff like
Mhm.
that. Where you're like, yeah, they're really in shape, but like this isn't like an Olympic sport.
Not yet. Not yet.
So you find yourself feeling you're looking at those swimmers' bodies. Look around your home, consider what you have, consider your family, your friends, and your pets. If you spend as much time working out to look like that, you wouldn't have any of that stuff.
Yeah. No time.
That's
Are
what
you saying that like athletes don't have families?
They have to pick.
I don't know.
They have to sacrifice.
Yes, sacrifices. Let's give away some tickets. What do you got?
I have a pair of tickets to see Chris Stapleton on his All American Road show at Minute Maid Park. Miranda Lambert, who is coming out with bangers right now, is on this bill, and so is Grace Potter. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but you can win them right here.
Remember when I tried to get that song played on the buzz?
White
And-
Horse?
And everybody looked at me like I was crazy, except you.
I love that song.
Except you.
Well.
Everyone else looked at me like I was nuts. That I was trying, like, what are you doing? Why would you play this on this radio station? Because it's a rock song. That's why. It was the best rock song at the time, too. All right, well, we're not above giving away tickets to go see him, though. Chris Stapleton tickets. Caller 10-713-212-5945. Am I crazy, or is everyone around me crazy? And I'm the only sane person. I question that. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got semaglutide in stock. It's ready to ship today. Millions of people are losing weight on semaglutide. The main ingredient, you've heard of Ozempic, right? Well, if you're ready to join this weight loss, a true revolution is happening right now. Red Mountain Weight Loss can help. High-quality, FDA-approved medications, the support of the licensed medical team. They didn't just jump into this. They've been doing this for like some 25 years now. They offer meal plans to speed up your progress and any medical solutions for the side effects, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Trust your weight loss journey to a medical practice, not just some, Johnny come late to the party online pharmacy. At Red Mountain Weight Loss, they offer quality semaglutide, medical supervision, ongoing support, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. You can go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's redmountainweightloss.com or pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, it's Tessa, and I know choosing the right college can be a little bit confusing, especially maybe if you're the first one in your family to even go. Anyway, it's confusing either way. That's why Lone Star College is holding registration fairs at all its main campuses August 6th and August 7th. So that's where you will get the help you need to answer questions on how to begin your educational journey. This registration fair will have experts on hand. Lone Star College will assist you with advising. They will guide you through admission and registration. There are more than 200 program options at Lone Star College, so there's sure to be something right for you. They offer affordable tuition, classes that are close to home, so really it's the perfect place to start. Learn more at lonestar.edu/fair. Okay, there's stop and go traffic on the West Loop between 290 and Richmond. It's about an 8-minute delay. Downtown, there's some stop and go between Lyons and 288 if you're on 69. And then I-10 Katy Freeway, eastbound before Studemont and I-45, there's a 4-minute delay of stop and go in the Heights. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
America's number one podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search and start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we'll get over to Alex in a second. Oh. If you guys would have been cooler, this song could have been a Buzz song. I tried it for 3 days, right? I think we did it Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And,
yeah.
And you guys were not accepting this. I couldn't get it pushed through.
Has
It's all right.
not left my workout playlist since we played it.
This is still in heavy rotation.
Big time.
On the YouTube video circuit at my house.
Nice.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, I'm giving away some Chris Stapleton tickets. Nobody wants them.
My wife will take them for sure.
He's country. What are you doing? That's country, Rod. What are you doing? No, every phone line is ringing. Of course, people want these tickets. What's your name?
Justin.
Dustin. All right, Dustin. So your wife wants these tickets. You're winning them for her. Does she get to go take a friend, or are you going to go with her to the show?
We'll go together. We'll make it a date night.
Lovely.
Yeah, dude. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, I saw him live. I'm even more a believer than I was before. He played Jazz Fest.
Miranda Lambert's on this bill. This is a huge show.
All right, Dustin, congratulations, man. Shout out to the wife.
I appreciate it, yeah.
Have a great time. It's a rock song.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
All right. All right, what you got, dude?
All right. If you're like me and didn't do anything else besides watch the Olympics all weekend, this is an AOL for you. You're going to find out which Olympic sport you are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Gold Zone, I say it on my 6 picks, but like Gold Zone is red zone for the Olympics, and it's absolutely electric.
Bro,
it pops up with like a little notification. It's like gold medal alert, and that means that whatever you're watching is up. Like a medal will be awarded at the end of it.
I can't
It's
imagine
so cool.
most people know what that is.
Dude, they have like 6 screens at it's like they'll go like to this. You know how they do like the quad boxes on Red Zone?
Yes.
They'll be, we're gonna go to the octo box, and we got kayaking going on over here. We got judo over here. We got this over here. We got women's soccer. I'm like, well, I'm watching all of it.
And obviously, it's all U.S. centric. Like whatever we're in.
The Gold Zone is just if it's a gold medal given out, you're watching it.
Oh my God!
And then it'll
What
be
channel?
on multiple. It's on Peacock. You just go and it says Gold Zone. It's lit. I was watching. I had NBC's USA feed pretty much all weekend, and then I had my iPad up with the Gold Zone on. It was awesome. But the only 2 sports that I think are kind of stupid are the horse stuff, like where the horses are crip walking. That's kind of like that's the horse doing the work.
Dressage.
That's the horse doing the work, not anybody else.
Okay.
You know?
I like it.
then,
And then what else?
Just some of the gymnastics is kind of boring.
Whoa!
It's not
So,
all of it, but some of it.
I would like to be a water polo. Do you guys remember?
Water polo is so sick.
Okay, do you remember when the Olympics were in Los Angeles 100 years ago? Not that long. But when they created a statue of what they thought was the perfect Olympiad, they used a guy from water polo. He had the perfect body. And people don't realize they're treading water the whole time, and then when you see them come out of the water,
They're like 9 feet tall.
try it. Try to come out of the water up to your waist and throw a ball. It's
Water
impossible.
polo as a concept in a sport, like my mind doesn't register that. Like the fact that they're playing this sport and they're treading water the whole time, like I could never, ever do that.
Most yahoos
Like,
are watching
I would drown
that
in a
thinking
pool.
that they're touching the ground or
Yeah.
something. I
No.
imagine that people don't know that they're
it's
completely
lit.
treading water. Okay,
Insane.
So I got
Okay,
swimming. Swimming is what I got.
Oh,
It's pretty sick. Got a picture of Michael Phelps with it. Rod, what'd you get?
I got Ross.
He would have been maybe like a kayaker.
One of the
what does Ross do in the Olympics?
One of the cast members of Friends
Wall
is
ball.
not an Olympic event, dude.
Ross would have. You know, Ross loves the Olympics.
Handball.
Pivot.
That's what he'd tell his
Why?
horse.
Could I get the real link, please?
Go check it out. See what Olympic sport you are at the world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com.
Jackass. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park and Lost. Where did we talk Lincoln Park? Was that on the Texas Hammer game this morning? That was a Lincoln Park song, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Texas Hammer game every Monday at 7:20. That's how we gave away the fifth row tickets. So all week, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 for the Third Eye Blind Show, the Summer Gods Tour. Saturday night, Woodlands. Chris Stapleton is August 24th, NRG Stadium. Is that right? Chris Stapleton, All-American Roadshow. Oh, it's at Minute Maid Park.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it. That's at Minute Maid.
Yeah. Okay. And then Monster Jam.
That's at NRG.
That's right. Okay, so that's where I got Energy Stadium. Monster Jam. There's going to be just one show in October, October 19th, Saturday night. On Know the Show, we're going to give away the first 4-pack of tickets and pit before they go on sale 1 week from tomorrow. We'll get you in on some pre-sale information and all that. We'll share everything with you. Monster Jam, those are our pals. So Ticketmaster is going to have your tickets next Tuesday, August 6th. So all week long, again, tickets before they're even on sale. We will hook you up. We will get you in. And I don't have a confirmation, but I gotta talk to them to see if our Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck's going to run. Hopefully it will. I came across this, and some of the stuff was relatable. Some of it wasn't. Do you still have, I think you had even mentioned this today on the show because we were talking about the grocery stores. And H-E-B wasn't on this particular list of the best grocery stores in America. And I said, well, it's not a slight on H-E-B. I was waiting for one guy to send me like an irate email, which I got. They're only here in Texas, and I don't know if that took them out of the consideration, but I know that the rankings and the ratings for H-E-B are very, very high. The customer satisfaction numbers are through the roof. It just wasn't included on this list because they're not in multiple states. I think that's what kept them off the list. But you must have brought up Costco or maybe Sam's Club or something. Do you still go to Sam's Club or Costco?
I have a Costco membership, and it's right down the street from my apartment.
It's just when you're cooking for one or two people, I found, since post-divorce, Rod, what am I going to do with all that food? What am I going to do with all that stuff?
I don't really go for food as much as I do house, like paper towels, toilet papers, even like pods for washing, dish pods. I try to get all that stuff in bulk. The food, every now and then, maybe like some ground beef, but I'm going to freeze most of it.
Yeah. So
that's what I go for.
People were asking, and I've done this bit before, what's better, Sam's Club or Costco? It was split.
Whichever one's closer is better.
But
they're literally the same.
But people like the brands. Is there a Kirkland's?
Kirkland's signature brand is at Costco.
No, the other way around. I believe it's the Walmart and it's the Sam's Club.
Kirkland is at Costco.
Oh, that's Costco?
For sure.
Okay, then what's the one at?
I don't know because I don't have a membership. It might be Sam's Choice or Sam's something.
Okay.
I don't know.
So I know people like that stuff. And you know what I did do? And I took it on listeners' recommendations. I have a Costco card. I don't care if it's a Costco or Sam's. I don't notice any difference. I don't go enough. And I don't even know if I go enough to pay for my membership, to be honest with you. But I did get that Prosecco, and it was good. Didn't people say that was the number one driver for going to Costco? And I thought that was Kirkland. I really did think it was their brand. But whatever the Costco brand is, or you said it was Kirkland, right? Mm-hmm. I think that was the Prosecco, and it was really good. It was really good. So people are asking, is there a single item that you purchased at Costco that saved you enough to cover the annual membership fee? This is relatable. One person said, the amount of money we save a year on Goldfish crackers probably pays for our membership. That is not an exaggeration. If you have a bunch of little kids, Goldfish crackers.
Just mountains of them.
You need them in bulk. But people use, and I don't use any of those, what do you call those? Like large discount stores? I don't know what the
big box stores?
Big box stores? Maybe. You can get prescription eyeglasses through them. I don't use any of those type of services. It seems like a lot of that stuff when you're walking out, tires, car batteries.
Yeah.
I haven't bought that stuff from those types of places.
Really?
Because I don't do that stuff myself. I'm not a man. Prescription eyeglasses, people say that if you take a look, you will save on a couple years membership if you get your glasses through Costco.
My mom used to get all of my contact prescriptions through Sam's Club.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was always like, got to go to Sam's, pick up your contacts. Like, what? Okay. All right.
So they say allergy medicine, like the 365 pill bottle of Kirkland Zyrtex, is something like $15. They say if that's something that you need to take, just that one thing will pay for your membership.
So I keep a
That's a year's
travel
worth.
size Advil bottle, and then I buy the Costco ibuprofen, which is like this huge bottle, and I just refill that little Advil with it every time I travel. And that thing has lasted me 2 years.
Contacts made the list. People were talking about that. You can get things like insurance through these places. Most people say
rental cars,
vacation packages.
Yeah. They get pretty good discounts on Costco.
Okay.
You can rent a car there?
Yeah, you go to Costco.com when you're looking to rent a car, and then you can book it through their website and get a discount if you have your membership.
That's crazy.
And the other thing they sell, and I think this is because I just recently went, and I hadn't been in a long, long time, and I did end up buying a bunch of crap I don't need. But they have gift cards. No, I remember when that made headlines. I don't think they have coffins on the floor, but I think you can buy a coffin from Costco at some point. But you can get gift cards.
A cost fin.
So like an Uber gift card, a $100 Uber gift card, you can get it for $80.
How does that
Oh,
make sense?
yeah.
So you save $20, and like people get off on that.
They do that with Southwest ones too.
And there's restaurant ones too.
Yeah.
Right there at the front. And I'm the dummy that's going to buy that gift card, and I'm perfect. I'm the perfect sucker for them because I'm going to lose it, not use it, or whatever.
never.
And I'm going to pay that. I'm going to save my money. Guess what? No, I lost whatever I paid for it because I've never used the card.
Yeah, I'm an idiot with gift cards.
But most people say that saving on gas alone, if you're tied in with one of those places that has the gas pumps, and if you really count how much you go for gas, and if you look at it, they say that'll pay for your membership. If
There
you
you
just
go.
exclusively go there for
Makes
gas.
me feel great.
It's a lot of,
You pay for gas.
there's a lot of crunching numbers out
charge.
there,
I'm
guys.
electric.
You go all electric.
All right, well, we're going to do some mandatory Metallica here in the 9 o'clock hour. Monster Jam tickets coming up on Know the Show. Sit tight and enjoy the next 6 minutes of your life with Metallica on 94.5 The Buzz. All right. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Metallica and Wherever I May Roam. Rod Ryan Show. Well, I've already told you what we're giving away on Know the Show. It's going to be Monster Jam. It's going to be pit passes and a 4-pack of tickets. You bring the whole family out. It's October 19th. So you know when Monster Jam is now. Tickets are going to go on sale a week from tomorrow. And we'll try to get you all the pre-sale information and all that fun stuff. But just sit tight. After the break, we're going to do Know the Show for a Monster Jam 4-pack. The first one of the fall season. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Some of the biggest vendors that will be coming into your home over the next couple of years are going to be dealing with your HVAC and your plumbing. Those are two of the most important things, man. When you can get that all under one amazing umbrella, Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air, yes, they're coming to you with that massive line of vehicles now. KatiePlumbers.com. 24 hours a day, you get to speak to an actual person, a real person, 24 hours a day, weekends. When does everything go wrong? On the weekends, okay? They know this, okay? So AC problems, anything in the world of plumbing, that's really where they built the brand for all of these years. And then adding the heating and the air and bringing in the experts. KatiePlumbers.com. They're coming to you. Make an appointment. KatiePlumbers.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Boost Mobile, building America's newest 5G network. Now they want you in on it, okay? And they made it easier than ever to make the switch. When you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family. With Boost Mobile, easy. You can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 a month. What? Yeah, Boost Mobile. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today. They're everywhere. And get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 4 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only requires auto-pay ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Highway 288 southbound between Texas 332 and Yopon Street is closed due to an accident. The Lake Jackson PD has confirmed the cross street is before Plantation, and your alternative route is Old 288. Okay. There's also stop and go traffic on 69 between Lyons Avenue and 288. That's downtown. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, welcome back. Last segment on the show today is Know the Show for Monster Jam tickets before they go on sale next Tuesday. The show is October 19th, Saturday night, Energy Stadium. What's your question today?
Someone just tell me what we're trying to settle on the X.
Okay. I'm gonna be a stickler. You have to call them what we calling them. Both things.
Okay.
You have to. I want to. You got to use the verbiage. 713-212-5945. If you know the show. All right, let's go. Let's go. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 Doors Down. Kryptonite. They're going to be opening up for Creed. Sold out show. Hopefully, we didn't shoot our whole wad on those. As we get a little closer to that show, I hope we have some more tickets to give away. That's a hot ticket. Nothing hotter than the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party ticket, because those you can't buy. You got to win your way in. We'll have more tickets for you, and we'll give away tickets all week. Tomorrow at 7:20. I already confirmed it with Chile. Tomorrow at 7:20, 20th anniversary party tickets at the Carbach Brewery for our big show October 12th. We were just talking about that in the break. 3 o'clock. That is a marathon drinking day. You're at a brewery starting at 3 o'clock. The party goes till 10.
Pace yourselves.
Did you hear my voice? Party goes till 10.
Pace
What? 3 to 10?
yourself.
3 to 10? Okay. No, I'm not doing shots with you at 3:30.
Come on, Rod.
Hey, man, 20 years, man. Here's a shot. No, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. No. Got to save that. That's going to be a marathon day. All right, we have a great ticket here talking about Monster Jam. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir?
Yes, who's this?
Eric.
Eric, welcome to the show. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Eric, can you tell me what we're trying to settle on the X on the Rod Ryan Show Twitter page?
Yeah, that would be flats or drums.
Oh, my guy knows it. Right.
Sure
do you have a preference, Eric? Flats or drums? It's National Chicken Wing Day today. What's better?
I like the flats. They're crispier.
Yeah, of course you like the flats. They're better. They're crispier. The ratio of skin, sauce, and meat is perfect on a flat. It is out of balance on a drum.
I have to agree with you.
Okay, what you got over there? What you giving them?
Oh, dude, I'm going to give you a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes. This is for Monster Jam in October, NRG Stadium, October 19th. Congratulations.
Let's go. All right.
Just so you guys know, those of you that aren't, Eric, you can take advantage of a special pre-sale happening August 1st through the 5th. Use code JUDGEZONE, take it JDG. I'll tweet this out. This is weird.
Okay.
I don't know why they put that there.
Flats are winning by a biscuit, though. I mean, it really is almost 50. 52.8 say flats, 47.2, the remaining numbers there. Drums. Happy National Chicken Wing Day. There is a link up that it's got all your chicken wing specials today. There's a lot of places offering up deals today. Okay, other John lost this morning, Kenny the Cash Man. So we are going, or is it an imposter? He was way too nice to be Kenny the Cash Man. Kenny, or whoever this guy is that's playing now, is going for win number 2 tomorrow, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Homeroom, join us. Texas Hammer, thank you. 7:20, we play every morning. Alex's 6 picks did very, very well today. Everybody wants to see those updated baby pictures. Keep them coming, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Not enough. Your baby looks like a completely different baby from the last picture that I saw.
Just the same.
No, she doesn't. 54321. What am I talking about? Well, I'm talking about the Third Eye Blind concert on Saturday. Tomorrow, 4th row tickets will be given away on the show. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. I've got my sheet here. Shayla. I reckon we got a Shayla. Sheila from Klein and Elizabeth from Brenham. Sorry, that was my bad Australian accent.
That's all right. It was decent.
Tattoos Day is tomorrow. More Sizzler. More 20th anniversary passes. Chili did say that the rest of the guys on the show or on the station will have tickets for you today. So that means Kara Lee tonight. That means Teresa. That means Jeremy will have tickets for you for the 20th anniversary party. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Shop in that Rod Ryan Show Care store. Thank you to everybody. This homeroom shirt that I'm wearing today, it's the first time we've ever done something like this that recognizes homeroom officially, the first hour of the show. It's the number 2 selling shirt. The number 1 selling shirt is the 20th anniversary shirt.
Nice.
And I'm drinking out of I'm going to put it for the people that are watching us. I'm drinking out of my Stanley knockoff Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary cup today. So that's available in the store. All the money is going to help us purchase as many backpacks as possible. So I need you in that store this week. Please. Go Team USA, man. Olympics.
Yeah.
Nothing else needs to be said, man. We're on a 20-hour break. We're back with you tomorrow. AMF.